Alright, welcome back, StarRupture. Yeah, I was trying to look around. I'll have to look for it. Oh. I was trying to look around for it's a hat. It's like a Jordan hat, and it was my brother's that passed away sometime, and it's sitting somewhere. And I don't know. I just randomly got to thinking. I ain't seen it in a little while, so I'm not sure exactly where I'd put it at. I think it might be sitting in the truck. That's crazy. Right when I start. Spectrum talking about I have unused equipment. I don't know what fucking equipment that is. Yeah, I guess it would be this one. All right.
Reloading.
All right, so that'll free that up. See, we're learning. All right. All right, so I got my ass handed to me by whatever the hell that thing was last we was on. Let's see if that feels a little better. Yeah. Yep. So it's not all like fucking all over the place so easily. Alright, so I'm gonna take, I think, a slight scenic route like through here, and then we gotta get back to our other base.
Changing mags.
So I guess I gotta go and reapply my assault rifle.
Changing mags.
Shit.
Changing mags. Changing mags.
Is he gonna come out the other side? I hear another one. Oh. Damn. Shit. One's still alive somewhere. He's gonna come out right when I'm busy. All right.
I can use this.
I just heard him over here. Oh.
That was close.
All right, so there's gonna be something up top here. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, nice. Shit. It's like it re-triggered the spawn.
Changing mags.
Oh my god. What is happening? My platform. Oh, you're still alive?
Reloading.
I think that's it for up here, though. Yeah, I already searched that.
Changing mags. That's just what I need.
Is it? Is it just what you need? Got some rubble piles. Alright, what can I drop? I can go ahead and use that actually. What is this? Teen. Alright, I don't care about the basic building material, but the other thing. Okay. Keep wanting to slide it out of the inventory.
Oh, just what I need.
Alex,
Oh, here we go.
What's up?
More audio comps.
Just as I thought. The core's overloaded.
Nicolas said everything was okay.
I think Nicholas is not okay.
I'm gonna kill him. Do you know where he is?
I bet he's out gathering those plants of his. Either way, he's out of range. I can try texting him.
All right, never mind. I'm gonna report this.
I'd hold off. If he finds out you reported him again, he won't fix the core.
Okay, so we wait for him. He fixes the core, I report him to Clever, and then I kill him.
Maybe you should just break his legs, so he doesn't keep going to and fro.
Okay, so we wait for him. He fixes the core, I report him, kill him. We print him a new sleeve, and then I break his...
So you just gonna break shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Crazy stuff. Yeah. What are you gonna try to come and get me? Oh, what's this? What do you got? You got some food and some bullets. I guess he never made it back. That's probably him. Didn't even have to worry about breaking his legs. You're gonna have to start. Well, when we logged off, I guess the Did the StarRupture? Oh, wait, nope. I don't want there. Alright, that's one of the antennas I need to do, but I need to get character back in order, such as like the guns and stuff like that. Because we got to go remake our assault rifle from that fight last stream. Little tilted trees going on over there. Yeah, I wanted to take a little bit of the scenic route. Just kind of open up right over here where I have not walked yet. Kind of check it out along the way. See if it's anything cool that we don't know nothing about yet. Definitely found the spot on the map, though, that we need to be. Area on the map that can kick our ass. That's where we need to be. Alright. So I'm wondering, am I even going to be able to get around this mountain without fighting radiation? I don't think so. And what I don't want to do is get stuck trying and a damn rupture happen. Because that could be a problem. There's this. I still don't know what to do with.
Rupture activity
I
detected.
knew that shit was going to
I
happen.
recommend finding a safe place.
What? Come on. He like floats. He'll float to one side or the other, but thankfully. Alright, let's see if we can build right there. First, I forgot where the hell the stairs was. It's like, oh no. But there is a cool plant thing right here. Oh, this big ass thing's gonna come. Yeah. It's gonna probably spit that shit on my thing, lock it up. It's still sitting out there. Watch you get blasted on. Get off my shit,
Rupture's
asshole.
core is unstable.
Ooh.
Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Yeah. All right. Yep, we'll go down here in this tunnel, see what we can find in there, and see if there's any goodies. We actually ended up getting a lot of blueprints on our last run.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay, so this thing probably still has one of those things on it. I don't know, because things happened all at one time. I don't know. We'll be able to find out when we come back up after it's done cooled off. Whee! Alright.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, I don't have a whole lot of room left. Hopefully... I had to sacrifice a thing or two. Hold on. We got a lot of fucking pistol ammo actually at the base. So what I'm gonna do is, I think I'm gonna drop it.
Delicious.
Delicious. Okay. So let's see what is back this way. Oh, we got a tunnel. Ain't nothing here. This one's running just a little empty. Normally we got a few things to collect. We already up here? Yeah, because this just circles around. Okay. Yep, and then there's that dead body, but that's it. Alright. Well, I'm grabbing my ammo back. There's... Yeah, that thing incinerated the thing or whatever. Alright. Take my stuff back. Alright. So we got majority opened up as far as we can advance. We just got to play around over here, but get our asses kicked over there so far. But we better go fix that because I do got a few blueprints so we can make progress on some of our equipment as well as sponsors.
Oh, yes.
Okay. I can see my house from here. Wait, is that another one? It is. Nice, nice. Wonder if those like repopulate, like things regrow. I don't know about the crystals. I mean, that wouldn't really make sense, but who knows? Be some weird growing, fast growing crystals, because you know it takes crystals like millions of years to form. That's what makes crystals actually interesting. Not everybody's a crystal person. I mean, I'm not like a fanatic or anything, but I can definitely appreciate a wonderful looking crystal. Go up here and collect these real quick while we have the opportunity to. Okay. Let's say I was like, I mean, I already had one in my inventory, so it should have stacked. Damn it. All right. And dump some of our food off. Reduces heat, corrosion, and drain buildup rate by 20. Oh, shit. Alright, so that uncovers more. Nice. Alright, let's go over here and drop some of these cool items.
Useful information. Interesting.
I feel like we're going to use that for something, and I just want to hold on to it. I don't have a spot.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't need to be in there. I'm going to stack up all my key cards, I think, in this. Make sure I don't have any. Yeah, like these. These can just go all in here, and then we'll rename that.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Think, yeah, I'm gonna. Be your ammo for now, and then we're soon to get the medium habitat or whatever. That'll be nice. So we got our food. I guess there's these metals for now. I gotta load those into the machine so I can offload these. And then our metals plus has all that shit in it too, as well as some more ammo.
Gotcha.
Yeah, let's go make. So there goes the shotgun. Where'd my vape go? There we go. So I'm gonna get the okay, I'll have to unlock some of that stuff, but yeah, I'm gonna get my shit back here. Cold barrel increases rate of fire. Okay. That's probably what I need to like increase, kill that damn big ass thing over there. How many weapons can I have? That's what I want to know. So it looks like you can only have 2 right now? Damn it, I just got that, so... Infantry machine gun, rapid fire, capable of inflicting massive damage. Yes. Yes. So we wanted to swap back. So these are just... Okay, so this is... You're just unlocking. Alright. And then you have to spend... Okay. That's good. Horizontal stabilizer, and then we got reducing vertical. I don't really need that. I can reverse vertical myself. Reduces the deployment time. I mean, what really would have... I mean, that's good. What did I just see a second ago? Did I not switch? I didn't. Okay. Let's see what... So we need titanium rods to make heavy ammo. Did I already have some in here? I don't think I did. No. But we can probably take some of this, dump in the machine to make our rods. Well, those are actually already loaded. So maybe not. Could have probably only ran one of them, but whatever. Guess I'll just go dump this shit back. Dump that stuff off. And then to make our heavies, we need, yeah, just the basic building in titanium. All right.
Oh, nice.
I didn't even feed that machine yet. How much did that make? Only 200? Yeah, we need a lot more. Underestimate it for sure. Yeah, we definitely need a lot more. Oh, I see why this one's not been getting fed. Shit. That would be why. Should clear everything up. Yeah, there you go. You go, girl.
I can use that.
Alright, so I need to make... Wait. I think no, I don't. So it only takes one. Damn.
That's just what I need.
So I can get rid of... Yeah, I can get rid of that medium.
Necesito agua.
Wait. So am I running out of... Yes. Alright. Is she freaking out about water?
Mmm, tasty. Oh, just what I need.
Alright, I think... Teeny, no. Be good. You'll be fine. Be good, girls. Be good. Oh shit, you can... You can change people, I guess? I don't know. Alright, so... Let's figure out what, I guess, some of the sponsors need, and then recipes. Not in that order. Okay, so we don't have those blueprints yet. Those are probably up in the area. Do have that. Alright, but we do have all these blueprints, and now we just need a bunch of titanium rods, and we'll have the motor unlocked.
Oh, yes.
Oh, wrong one. Okay, now we got the motor. God, get out of the way. I think I had some plates. Put that in there. I have some of those frames. Don't look like it. So it takes 35 of those crystals. Insert that there. Put crystals back. And we got wire. Do I have wire? No. Okay. Calcium powder, I think I might have. Oh, we got a few of those left in our stash there. Okay. So right now we just unlocked the motor. You guys want ceramics, tube, stabilizer, motor. All right, let's do. Damn it. All right. Motor would be made with the wolf shit, I do believe. So titanium rod, wolfite wire. Okay. Wolframe or whatever. Stop, dogs. You guys do this shit every time. Stop it. Alright, so do I have a split off? Where I want to do this at. Because I'm going to have to readjust.
Oh, gotcha.
That's what I think I'm gonna do. Because I'm gonna have to redirect my Wolframe to mix in with my titanium. Let's see what another. Bro. Alright. So I'm about to take the journey in this here. Alright, so really need to start making a setup that can definitely make both. Basically I have to flip the switch. But yeah. That's where all my calcium comes from. That, and I also got those 3 lanes created, so really put those things into use. Go dump this shit off real quick. Alright, so that's where wolf shit comes in. What I think I'll do is start pushing everything out this way, and then this is going to be my launchers, and I think I'll just push everything that direction. Alright, let's go ahead and drop these. Should take up 4 slots, yeah. Those would be good. I think I'll end up reconnecting all of these. Pretty much basically deleting almost everything. So I can get it to where, yep, I can just pretty much kind of flip the switch and get what I need. Alright. Won't take long. Will not take long. That, and I think I'm gonna make, like, down the production line, I think I'm gonna make those the habitats or whatever, so I don't have to actually do this running back and forth by too much. Yeah, because that was calcium. This to be rods. This could be the frames. And then the raw. We'll just restart those lines too. Alright, I think that cleans all of that up. Cool. Alright. Let's set this shit up here. So I think what I'm gonna do, because the furnace makes what do they make? What do they make? Motors. Alright, so that's how we're gonna get our motor, but we need both resource in order to do that. Alright. So we need to be able to send items. Basically 2. Do I have one of those on me? Alright, I think I need to build another one of those. Because I want to give each thing plenty of space.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity.
I knew that was going to happen.
Prepare for a wave.
It's good. Before I actually get all the way tore into this. I'll go a little further out with it. Can't see the border, but we'll go like all the way down here. That should be good. Yeah, because small gap, but that's not going to hinder anything. A little gap ain't gonna do shit. So yeah, if I can make I just got to get it to where the two material mixes. And I want to make a decent enough build that it don't take forever to complete them. It's going down.
Eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
They did so well on this, like, yeah, they did so well on that. That a fucking meteor that landed right in our front yard. It's wild. Looks like 2 of those fire meteors too.
Planetary
it's
temperature
right here.
returning to normal.
Nope, bottom one.
Great.
Okay. Oh, they can't. Okay, this should be fine. Oh, you can put railings on the stairs. That's cool. Okay. Alright, so we got the smelters, we got the furnace. I was like, where the hell is it? Oh, it's not connected with the ground. So we can use our platforms. Actually, needs to be gapped. Guess I can try to use this.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Damn it. I always forget you have to... There we go. Bummer you can't drag these. Those didn't connect. actually.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Shit, no, hold on. So make it faster instead of me running back and forth. And I can use that as storage. As well as the other storage things, but shit, which one was it? That'd be a good start. All right, so This will do our housing. It'll all be motors. And we need titanium. What the hell? And wire. You pissing the dogs off, are you?
I guess so, and I haven't done anything.
You gotta get it together.
What? I didn't do anything.
You're pissing the dogs off, gotta get it together.
I haven't done nothing except come home, that's all.
Alright, so wait, do I have to have 2 rows of this? Is that the way I'm understanding it? I have a... titanium rod check. So you make the... Hold on, it takes me a second. Yeah, so these put out the titanium bar, while that puts out the... That also puts out the wire, so there has to be another... Yeah, there has to be another one. Teen. Am I understanding that right? Yeah. What'd you do?
Open the door. That's all we've done.
It's crazy work. Alright, so I need... Alright. So that's 2 there.
Necesito agua.
Guess I could have used the 3 on this one too, but whatever. Actually, if I needed to bypass and only use it one lap, I probably need to. Add the cross in them. This. Okay.
Necesito agua. Delicious.
Alright, so these can only hook up on one. Okay. And all these are set to motor. Okay. So wait. Each one needs... So there needs to be 2 feeding per. Shit. What?
I don't know. I haven't eaten all day. That's
What?
how busy we've been.
Yeah.
We've
I was about to say, go ahead and eat.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I just had to
You better go ahead and eat.
My boss and I were like munching on like chips and jerky all day.
Yeah.
I'm not saying we didn't even.
Chips and jerky.
Yeah, it's like.
Okay.
Don't even there. I'm gonna sit it down until I get over here. I know your fat face would be in it, Sam.
Do what?
Because I know his fat face would be in it if I set it down and went and got the chair.
Yeah, probably.
You need to stop itching your ass too, Teeny.
She can't help herself.
She gonna be a baboon's ass in a minute.
Mm-hmm. And forgets he is streaming. Yeah. Yep. Happens all the time. How are you? Welcome back. Yeah, no, I am restructurizing this thing. Trying to come up with something intelligent here. Trying to. See what's new? Yeah. No, we made it back. I ended up finding, I think, another blueprint. I went ahead and updated our list and everything like that. I'm now going to be working on the motors, so I'm getting this little manufacturing situation set up. I took everything down that was, and then, yeah, just trying to get this kind of set up to where I can kind of like not have to tear it down, I guess, again. Well, I mean, I'll most likely probably have to tear it down again. That's just part of the game, I guess. But the thing is to make it to where it ages, I guess, a little bit better versus, you know, one order at a time and then everything has to change again. It reminds me of a job I used to have, a place called Cougar Bags, believe it or not. And yeah, and every time we had every time we had like a certain order. It was literally like, okay, like, you know, you get your bags that has like the hole punches and stuff. So they were nitrogen, like punchers, and we always had to set them up and everything like that. So it's like staging the order. So maybe there's like a certain bag that has like a certain kind of like flip. And then, you know, like maybe you drop stuff in the bag and then you flip it. And then there was ones that was called wickets, which are pretty simple. They sit on metal hangers, and then they were like tearaways, right? So you would use them for whatever, and you would just like tear it away, whether it's stapled on or it was like put on these like little metal rods. And then you had to take like a little ice pick thing and then, like, you know, go through all the little holes and stuff like that. And then you had like a static bar that kept the bags from like static and everywhere. And I was the stager, to where I'd go through and I would fix everything. You had to like measure things out, and all that stuff precise to the order. Yeah. Interesting job. The people were horrible, but it was interesting. It definitely tested, you know, like your mental a little bit. Well, the people did too. So, but it was definitely challenging because it's one of those jobs that you could set everything up perfect and it would all go wrong. You can kick the bottom of the of like the leg and like just like budge it over by like an inch, and then it would fix everything. Very temperamental. And then the vibration of the machines and stuff like that would throw it off, and then next thing you know, you got 200, like, you know, like, well, not like 200, more like in the thousands, but like, you know, bags that are wrong, and then those get grinded up on the excursion side, and then they go into this like big 3-story film thing, and it gets all melted down into new film. But the more that happens, the weaker the bag, the weaker the material, and it all starts from like little pellets. It's plastic pellets, so it's kind of cool, very interesting. There was a lot of details in those bags, but pretty damn good business. I mean, we made bags for all sorts of things, you know, dyes, and you know, it's pretty neat. But yeah, just kind of staging this out, just making this walkway out here. Just kind of keep pushing that. All right, so I think I'm good on its motors and then the metals. All right, and then I got those 2 lines. Those connect to my extractors. Next thing would be is figuring out. Oh, look, and I got the you know, the safety rails. Right? He was talking about safety rails, and I was sitting there. I was thinking about that, and I was like, yeah, I'll just go ahead and add the safety rails. They look good. Team. All right, so we'll have to have the bar and the titanium bar as well. I wonder, well, no, because you can only select one item at a time. All right, so, damn. It's almost like you got to have 2 rows of each. What in the world is going on over there? The rocks are taking over. What the fuck is going on? Even the damn rocks are alive, man. They're taking over my machines. But yeah, dude, real easy for me to like zone out. Wondering if this is gonna work out right here. Oh shit, connected that on the wrong side. Sometimes I can be a little slow connecting all this shit and understanding it, but I love this shit. I can do this for hours. Proven fact, by the way. I'm just saying. All right. So I don't know. Yes, I did. I have not yet to like deep dive into it. I kind of had a groggy start of my day. I actually took a nap and was like 11 minutes late. So yeah, I was a little fell asleep watching Nick Merckx, and then it first started out with Asmongold harassing the shit out of Hassan. That was funny, and then Nick Merckx and them was playing Arc Raiders, and then I just kind of zoned out to that and fell asleep, and just woke up at it was like 6:11, and was like, oh shit. Yeah, it's like, let me go ahead and get active. All right. It's going to start getting a little tricky right here. Might not be tricky to some. It's going to be tricky for me here. All right. So we'll maybe split into that, and then I'm going to leave this end open. And then split here, I think. Sure, I'll run into problems as I go. Alright. But yeah, I didn't watch the YouTube link that you sent yet. But I am going to look into it. I won't dismiss it, by the way. I'll look into it regardless if I use it or not. Alright, so I got the 3 coming from that, and then I got 3 stemming from down there. And so this side is my titanium ball. Wait, no. Because it crosses over. Okay, so this side is the titanium. I guess I could have scooted that over a little bit, but shit. Doing it backwards, yeah. Yeah, scoot this platform over. Just to make it make sense. That'll work. That side's titanium. It's like he's probably not gonna. No, I will. I love diving into other shit, believe it or not. So many people say, oh, and I'm going to and do so, but not do it. Okay, yeah. No, definitely for sure. And I think what that actually, honestly, stems from is a lot of, and I'm not by no means talking about any in particular streamer or anything. Why can't I stay on that rock? But they,
That's people in general. They say they're going to do something and they forget.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But in the streaming part, I think a lot of people do that also because, it's just it's like how some of your debate streamers, they basically talk about the bigger channels having so many bosses. And then they look at whatever because a lot of times the streamers either do exactly what it is that some viewers say, and then sometimes they just they say whatever just to basically keep a person around, so I mean, hell, I'm used to really only 1 or 2 people being in here, you know what I mean? So I just in general enjoy just being here. So but no, I will. I watch all kinds of random shit. Sometimes even at random, I'll sit there and watch people making sceneries in Unreal Engine. I do know about that 3D Mark, and I never messed with the wallpaper wallpaper thing. But I do see there's a couple of friends on my list that they always open up that wallpaper engine, and I've always wondered why people are spending time on it. So there's obviously something there, and I just never really looked at that myself. Thought they were just on there making wallpapers, but I guess there's more to it. It's wallpaper engine, so I was just like, oh, I mean, that's got to be what it is. But it ties into other programs and stuff like that. There's other things that it basically does to, and then all three programs kind of like plug into each other. But I did see what you was talking about the instance, about like, say for instance, hitting the escape icon and then like it basically saying the escape button, and then it like saying something back to you. By your parents say, oh, we are going to Disneyland and so on. Yeah, and then there's like everything happens. Yeah, they take you in the car, and they did not take you to Disneyland. They took you to a doctor's or dentist, right? It's like, yeah, we're going to Disneyland. No, what it was is like there for like a short moment when my boy was like a lot younger, I'd be like, yeah, we're going to Wally World, and he's like so excited, and he thinks it's like something else. It didn't take but just a couple trips, and then he found out that it's just fucking Walmart. What's that? You know? And then he was like, oh, Walmart, right? It just sounded so fascinating. All right, so we got both materials going into those. I'm just trying to double check and make sure I'm doing this right. And you can always expect out of me to make things more difficult than what they are. Watch this. All right, so we want this to make, hold on. I'll probably still have to fucking split it, but anyway. So I don't have any of these set, I don't think. Yeah, because that's on wire. That's on wire. That's on titanium. Shit. Yeah, so I still have to split it. I mean, I haven't exactly attempted to fall off, but yeah, no, the safety rails are definitely a nice touch. I do wish that they had a texture of like, you know, like them kind of like blending together, right? So when you place, oh shit. So when you place,
I recommend finding a safe place.
you're probably right, all right. But anyway, so yeah, I built like this other little structure. It's going to be like right in the middle of all the manufacturing shit. But like, yeah, I wish they would kind of like, if you place them together, they would kind of like lock in, blend in. And then it was just like one clean rail instead of it being so repetitive. But, you know, it's fine. Maybe they'll like create some like double fucking railing to where it's not so like back to back with the pillars. But yeah, no. I'm sure they work out, especially if you're in a hurry and you're like going here, going there, and all that stuff, and then, you know, trying to avoid from falling off. What side is jalapeno or spicy ranch?
This side. There's only one left of mine, so you can figure out the rest.
Oh, well, yeah. There's only one left of yours.
So that side that you're.
Got the Taco Bell with the spicy ranch. Or some players prefer this version. Okay. Really? They prefer like the one. I don't know. I feel like they could have put maybe two different rails. I don't know. But I mean, if rails are the only concern, right? I mean, so far they don't have it like, it's not like doing like weird glitchy buggy shit, you know what I mean? At least in my play, I'm not really running into that. I mean, the obvious getting stuck in a rock or some shit. That's going to happen, but yeah.
Stop. I didn't call you over.
I gotcha. Yeah. I mean, it's very universal instead of just adding in another thing or whatever. I'm sure they're still going to add more. Little more things here and there. I mean, hell, they got a big ass world, dude. They got, I mean, hell, we ain't even touched the radioactive area. And don't have the tech. What I would really like to see, though, is them coming up, because they always talk about the moon in this game, is them coming out with a DLC of practically almost a whole nother, like, it would feel almost like a different game, but on the moon, you know, and change like your jumping parameters and stuff like that. That'd be kind of cool. Ain't got nothing for you, dog. Stop.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
But yeah, no, I don't have many complaints at all out of this. I had to adjust some like some sensitivity, at least on the aiming, though, because the aiming just felt kind of like blocky. But once I brought it down a little bit, now it's a lot smoother. A lot smoother. Let me get... Need to pull some power. And these are already set for... Very nice program to make your own wallpaper. Make it more badass for the wallpaper. Animated or video playing. Oh, okay. So does it incorporate you know, with the like the 3D mark, and then what is it, voice attack or whatever? All right. Trying to think how this damn thing. So these are going to put out motor. But they also put out the tubes and plate. All right. But for now, it's mostly a benchmark for your PC. That's it. And relate it to that. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I've seen the the wallpaper engine thing around for sure. All right, damn it. All right. Let me go in this little build mode. Always forget about this thing. And then you can lock in line to terrain, lock in location, lock in Z level. I didn't really lock in anything the way that I thought it would. All right, so these can put out connector right here. And you can find many cool wallpapers within the program for Wallpaper Engine. Just be careful, there are spicy wallpapers. Well, fair enough. Spicy. Spicy. Each is their own. No, I wouldn't run around with no spicy wallpapers. I have I moved my setup, you know, from basically the bedroom to out here in the in like the living room. I can only imagine some spicy images. Have people over and just like, yeah, that's my setup. Yeah, she's my mascot. She watches over everything while I'm gone. And I watch over her before I get on. It could be like that to some peeps, right? Yep. All right, so we got. So I need the wolf wire and titanium rods. I know I kind of keep doing this. And then wolf wire. So both of those are going to be. It's wolf frame. I call it like wolf some shit. I don't know. I keep calling it like wolf something. Titanium rods. All right, how can I break this up to where it's balanced? So those two are going into that one. That's going to create a titanium rod. And then this one, I need it to make the wire. Okay. No, I had something wrong here. All right, and then this one, that's creating the wire. And then this one needs to make the rod. Right? Yeah. All right. Same as here. I need this to make maybe the rod, and then this one making the wire. Those are plugged into the same machine. This one making the rod, and this one making the wire. Cyberpunk related for your two monitors. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like a week before Cyberpunk released, man. I had like a lot of people in here. We did the Cyberpunk high streams, and then I did like a little cosplay of Cyberpunk. First like cosplay thing I ever did. It's pretty cool. I ended up getting a chemical burn all the way across my face. Good times. It's fun. But because I used a blacklight, it was the blacklight paint and stuff, and made like, you know, like the little like little glowing like light going down the side of my face and shit. It was dope. had got some, like, you know, leather jacket and stuff, kind of tore it up a little or whatever, and had this like little cybernetics kind of going on. It worked out. My PC that I was using at the time, the damn drive went out, and yeah, so kind of lost those images. But I had the video for like the longest actually on my Twitch, but shortly a little bit after that, like I ended up stopped streaming for like good 4 or 5 years. It was after, you know, I had a couple family members pass and stuff like that, and I didn't really get on here, and then yeah, and then picked it back up or whatever. And at some point, I guess I must have taken it off or some shit. I don't know why, but it happened. All right, so trying to see. All right, so we got. Is this shit gonna work? Because what do I have these set at? Just want to double check again here. So I don't really have these set at anything, because that's gonna make. So I can make. I think I have those on.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Okay, yeah, I have that one on the wire, and then that one on the titanium rod. So I need these other two. Bringing titanium, right? Okay. And then I have one available there and one available here, because I might, like, this song right here is off of fucking The Last Caretaker, I swear. And I love the vibe of this music. Alright, so let's pull one of our platforms over here. Let's get some power kicking so we can figure out where we messed up, because no matter how many times I check it, I'm just like not sure if I messed something up. And I don't know why I'm like bothered by so much. It's like okay, just, you know, shoot some power into it, see if it's messed up, because maybe I did it just right, but like I gotta keep checking everything. Like, it's going to tear something up if I turn something on and it not work. Like, it has to be right the first time, you know, no mistakes. That would be kind of crazy though, if they were to like make a thing to where, like, if you don't have, I don't know, something set up right or something, they, like, it can ruin one of your machines. Plus, when you were away, MIA content creation, you were trying to find your way of being you and deal with IRL adulting. Yeah, that is for sure. Yeah, because I ended up jumping in like corrections and stuff for a while, stuff like that, and just kind of being a person out here and in the real world. Alright, so we got power. Oh, nice. Like a pizza? What kind of pizza? What is that? Is that a Lao? All right. Cheese pizza? Nice. What's up, 71? Welcome in. Oh, with the raid. Party of 17. Welcome in with the raid. I don't know why the damn alert didn't pop up. Appreciate you guys. Welcome in. You are too far. Get back. Whatever. Skyrider, I just followed. Appreciate you. Skyrider, hope your stream is well. I don't have all the fancy little shout outs and all that stuff, but I definitely appreciate you guys. Hope you're you know, bringing your community over and all that stuff. We are slowly rebuilding everything. Welcome in, y'all. Name's Blacklight. I just play all kinds of shit. Long story short. And sometimes, you know, I have more troubles than I probably should, and all that stuff. Absolutely. I'll be sure to return the favor sometime. I'll make sure I put you there on the list. I always try to return that favor, you know what I mean? You know, your followers are here in a safe place. That is the charm for the Trail of Heirs. Yeah, absolutely. Sometimes there's just times where I do shit and I'm like, man, and I'll sit there and keep messing with things, and then it's just like, and then I'll figure it out, and then I'll be like, I'm an idiot, you know? But that's why I love these games, though. Alright, so unavailable items. What happened here? Because that's only hooked up on one side. It is. That is the content. It's like, you know, laughable, for sure. Okay, so we got one out of many working. Shit. Alright. Let's at least make sure that we're making progress down the line while we figure out the errors. So if we can have at least, you know, I just want to get the end line. So if we're only getting just a few at a time kind of coming through, then that's good. That's good. And so that part is pumping. And that's going to be for the rods. Okay. So we need to add the stairs here. So that's not going to be the first time I'm going to use this little shortcut. Alright, so we need to add... Alright, so that's that. And I know that wasn't going to work because obviously we didn't have that connected. Use this little ledge right here. So that's going to push the metals through, right? The rods. We can... I think... should be able to connect in this work. That okay. Let's see. Stop. She's been needy all day. My dog's been just like on me, man. Alright. What was it? We needed the... Yeah. We needed that. Yeah, the part that I'm going to have a hard time on is mixing the two into one and then splitting again. So that's why I just kind of... Because we had a hole set up and it was working pretty good for what we needed it for. But now now we're getting into the more of the advanced thing. So, alright. So there we go. Now we're pumping that. I just need one to be working down the line, and then I'll work out why it's not moving fast enough. Alright, so we got that going through. And then that's going to be set up there. So that's going to be pushing our wire. It's all going into the same one, right? That sucked making progress on two different ones. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, and then that's going to basically create our motors. And then we want it to come out of here. And then that's my bypass. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, man. No, she she's a very, very, like, she is obsessed with me, this dog. Separation anxiety, the whole nine. She gets her loves, know that, but ooh, buddy, let me leave this house. She will freak out. And she's a very high anxiety kind of dog, like, in general. So if, like, I'm up moving furniture around, moving things around or whatever, like, she will chew. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she'll chew her damn hair out of her skin. So she has real bad anxiety and stuff like that. And then on top of that, she has like a weird allergy thing. I don't fully, like, the vets. I've taken her to a vet because thinking that there's like something actually like wrong, but it's just like she has this like bad allergy. She has sensitive skin. I mean, poor dog's got it going on, man. All right, so we got the rotor. I keep calling it a motor, but it's a rotor. All right, so I need to, I guess, turn this on. Is that going in the right direction? I thought I already set these though. Okay. So they're wanting that. Okay, there it is. I thought I already set them. I guess not. Alright, so now we're going to send that. Team. Okay, so now we got one spitting final material there. So now we need to trace back the next one. So I need to go over here, figure out what's up. Alright, so this one is supposed to make the wire. While this one is making titanium. Okay. So I think I might have to add two more to get both of those machines doing what I need it to do, because all right, this one's putting out that. Okay, and then this one needs to put out that. And this one's not even connected, so that'd be a good reason of it not working. So I should be able to, what, like, probably just connect? See, that one's not eating. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, when I finally lay down and go to bed, like, dude, she's like underneath my chin. And that's where, like, she has to be for a minute. And then I pet her for a little while, and then, you know, she chills out. And then, but then she goes, like, when she'll go, like, underneath the blanket, she will, she has to be, like, laying
Necesito
against my leg.
agua.
Need to remember to create these extensions because it makes things just a little better there. Can't forget the railings, we might fall off. Nah, they're all good touches. On the pole version? Yeah. I mean, I guess it could. I guess it would make sense, because you're right. It would make for a cleaner thing, and I don't have to worry about
Team.
Oh, wait. I will still have to... That's what it was. So I'd still have to use the T's because of... I can just use the T's up here. Unless I branched... Alright. It's gonna be one of those moments. Remember what I said? I'll do everything the hardest way, and then I'll just be like, oh yeah. And then, yeah, one of those moments, that's what I mean.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Wait a minute. So let's do, what is it? Shit. How can I do that? Because I want this to feed that and that. Oh, okay. I'll just use another 3. No, not necessary. Run it there, run that there, and then run this. There's a loop around there. And that's looking for titanium bar. Yeah, because earlier how I was talking about is like
Necesito agua.
trying to mix everything and so on and so on. Yeah, I just need to start using that damn 3-way, because now it'll mix just fine. It's just that just gonna bottleneck a little bit still, but they're all going into just that one, I guess, until it fills up, right? Yeah, because there's more of that shit coming through than... Damn. It's the only problem about those. It spits out a few and then... It's kind of breaking it up, isn't it? Trying to think how I can break it up more. Or do you think it would just like balance out? Alright, so run this. So that's taking that, that's taking that. That, and then the other stainless one is over there, which I gotta splice into. Which those are all the way connected, so I can actually probably take this, run it low side. Bring it up for you? No, I haven't. I have not. I kind of like as habit, like get stuck at using one and then it's just like, eh. Alright, so we can bring this around. Because I get so used to just using like the one and then I just settle and then not just keep it rolling. Alright. So eventually that'll start sending it through, and then we'll get material coming over here. And then that'll get our other machine going. So that should be just waiting on the material. Then we'll have 2 producing. It's just going to take a second for that to come through. Alright, so what's up? I guess I can just add... Wait a minute. So just like what we was talking about, those 3... Should have probably used it right here, actually. Probably connect into each one, and then it would separate in the line, right?
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Oh my God. Be nice if they had kind of like a premature thing that basically says that the line, you know, like, I don't know, like something's coming down the line or something. Oh my God. Because I think everybody makes some pretty long lines. And it's going to take a minute for something to come over here. I guess that's part of the deal. Alright, so this one is set on the titanium rods. This should be set on the wires. Rods. Wire. Double check this. Rotor, rotor. And I think I could use the rotor to also unlock another recipe. So I'm sure we made probably some progress. I think we did a nice jump on our sponsor probably. Alright, let that, I'm gonna go check, I guess I'll go check that and let them see if that shit's coming down the line properly. As it should. Yeah, 24 there. Yeah, already halfway through on that. Hopefully we can really kind of start pumping those rotors out here. Yeah, because we got to use an amount of rotors to come up with the stabilizer, I do believe. Yeah. So we definitely need to pump out some of those. these two are not too big of a deal, and then we'll have those, and then this. I gotta figure out tubes, so a sponsor wants tubes, and then we need tubes for recipe. Ceramics. Oh, I see. Yeah, because this one's doing that. Oh, shit. And then that's doing... And it's never split. Gotcha. I had a three-way, even though it's probably not necessary, but keeps it available. There it is, there it is. Alright. Oops. Yeah, because this little bypass will help when I don't need to put it through here and then put it through here. It'll actually, yeah. You can make them speed up as well if you wanted to. Are you talking about like using the priority thing? I used that like one time. I didn't actually realize that it actually speeds them up. But no, I did not know you can actually like. So does this? Let's take all. Okay. Alright, I don't see anything obvious other than this. So you can just, what, probably put them on high? Well, that just like increases like the priority. So the lines will definitely send it in this direction more than it will somewhere else. I thought you meant like as in like say for instance like back here, like at the beginning I can just basically speed up the thing and then it'll just send it down the line faster. But like the machine itself versus pushing the task forward. That's what I thought he was. That's what I was thinking. I don't own the game. Yeah. No, you're good. Yeah, I mean, I seen the priority level, but I didn't like other than it actually pushing the task forward. I noticed that, but I didn't notice like it the manufacturing speeding up. I think I'm saying that right. Because theoretically, they both, I mean, it like, pretty much does the same thing.
Can you give me those cookies over there?
No.
Please.
No.
Please.
Off limits.
Please. I said please.
They're still off limits. Alright, so let's see how much this does, actually. Get out. I don't know what that means. I suck with abbreviations. I know some of the basic ones. I don't know them all. Aggro?
Ha!
Alright, should be good, right? Oh shit, I guess I don't help with our food. Here, there we go. There you go. She's full. Shit. We're still a little not pushing as much as I needed to. Because the shit still ain't working the best way. Like, I'm not getting titanium down the line. That's what's happening right now. Right? Yeah. These are all titaniums. Oh, because this needs to be split again. Damn. Okay. Aggro to you if you get... Yeah, I got you. Yeah. No, I mean, shit. We use the word aggro in Arc Raiders. I mean, like, I had the aggro part, but I just didn't... Not the other part. No, she's sitting there saying please, but it's like...
Please.
My Oreos!
Please.
She's gonna eat them all.
You ate whole one roll.
Hey, I will too. I'll sit there and snack. Boy, I'd tear some Oreos up, man. See, again, I could have just used a little three-way. Oh, shit. Oh, I gotta get my fucking big head out the way. There we go. Shit. Needs to be further back. Yeah, no matter what, I'm gonna run into. Yeah, no matter how many times I tee off, I'm gonna run into that bottleneck right there. So I don't think you can really honestly get rid of these bottlenecks unless you like primary focus on individual lines. That means like literally no intersecting. Unless I'm wrong. So I think no matter what, you're gonna get that little tug right there. When I see that as like an issue, like it needs to be fixed or something. So, but I think you will always have that. I think for as long as the
I'm detecting
it just depends on like where you want
activity.
where the bottleneck
Prepare
happens.
for a wave.
But got good news. Well, yeah, all of them is working. Yeah. So we should definitely see a good line happening. Yeah. That's good. And then we'll incorporate the furnaces here soon once we get to that part. Oh, well, shit. I got my little structure right here. I'm going to actually use this as like a storage structure. It's going to be a center point. All right. Well, since the world's going to fucking explode, I'm going to eat a couple tacos. Do what?
Put that back in the corner.
No. I mean, ultimately, it just needs to go back in there. I just was lazy and didn't put it back in there. Oh. I guess we could have, let's go up here. Kaboom. See, look at this. Watch. It's cool as shit. The animation that they got on this, dope. Oh, man.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Like you could fill the screen, you know what I mean? Like, it's just fucking... It's hot.
With that,
You good over there?
that came back up.
It sounded like it. What, teeny weeny? All right, let's get this over with. Come on. let's just get this over with. You good girl. Yes, ate the baby.
Planetary
Should make her shirt
temperature
flashlight
returning to
gaming.
normal.
Huh?
You should have her shirt. Black light gaming.
Yep, make her a shirt. Mascot. Yep.
Oh, you
She's
poor
just a
thing.
baby. I know. I know. You're so neglected, ain't you? Hmm? He's so neglected.
Look, she,
Yeah, she's trying to get comfy.
She is trying
Yeah,
to
she's trying to get comfy. She was like, yep. She's making her a spot.
get... Yeah.
Yeah, the baby. You can rub the belly, you know, and get it all in. Suck it all in.
She...
Yeah, good girl. Is that better? What? Is that better? Are you done?
Oh no. She ain't
All right.
done.
You be good girls. I know. She's a baby. Jesus. It's a good girl. It's a good girl.
Now that we talking,
Well, I know.
that's the spoiled one.
Yep. Look. She's like, nope, nope.
Teeny, I don't even get that, so you better be lucky.
There you go. She's a good girl. It's okay. You will be
I
fine.
don't want her. I want
Well,
you.
I mean, hell, I had her.
Oh, oh, stinky breath. Oh, stinky breath. Oh.
I mean, when I sat here and fell asleep, she was sitting there
Go in the chair.
laying on top of me.
Oh, okay.
And then at some point, she
Look,
must have
just
jumped off.
flopped right over.
Yeah. She was like, love me. All right.
I'm gonna get you all comfy. Oh, you're not. Ooh.
So that's almost done. And then we'll have what we need for...
You've been licking too much ass. Airbus.
Yeah, and then we can finish that out as well. And then we'll switch over to our frames, which that's made in, yes, the furnace. And then we'll have plenty of the wires from our machine, so we'll be able to finish that out as well. And then eventually be making those. So let's go ahead and get things set up for the frames.
Let me give her a bath. Dude, where you go? You can't go up there. You can't go over with Daddy. No.
No, teen.
No tea.
She tries.
I know. There you go. Just try to sniff at me?
No, I highly doubt that.
No, no.
It was probably a playful snap that she does,
that's
but
what she did. I was like, I know, Teeny. I know.
neither one of these dogs, I mean,
No, I
sure,
know.
they have the potential to bite, but will they? No.
No,
They definitely will not.
I know, Teeny. He didn't give you much loving.
Shit.
She,
She
she's like, yeah.
she just throws her paw at me. The
He's throwing it at me.
damn dog is the butt plug, I swear. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pull these and add these because I can probably get.
I can use that.
Should I should have took you to work, put your butt to work.
Probably get this done.
Don't go up here.
All right.
Taco Bell and Doritos.
Yep. Taco Bell and Oreos.
Yeah, good company.
Taco Bell needs to have a conversation with you and sponsor you on that shit. Oreo taco
Ew. God, that just does not sound pleasant.
with spicy ranch.
What? It's like the chip, the Doritos logos.
Locos?
Yeah, I said logos at first.
That was, but she can probably improve the burp. Yeah. Sometimes that burp, I'm like, whoa.
Are
She
you guys talking about my
sound like she
burps?
almost like threw up or something. She'd be like, "Ugh." I'm like, you fucking good? Shit. Like her body's like rejecting her lung or something. It's like, what's going on? Yeah, so those are about to be done. Cool. And then, yeah, the frames. So I had a bypass line a minute ago. Because what do I need to make the frames? Is it just the metals? Oh, okay, so it's the beam and the sheets. And it's a smelter that makes just that. Okay, shit. And then the fabricator is what makes the beam and the sheets. All right. So I think so they only need to be processed through on one time. So I'll probably have to add, yeah, I gotta add a little bypass. That bypass will be at the end of this line. Yeah, because I started basically did it exactly like this a second ago and then got confused. Shit. Alright. I'll just leave this alone for right now. Work from this end. How do I want to do this? And I get what they got going on. They got it to where, like, you got the 3 rails to basically to where you can get, you know, one of each supply or some shit like that, but...
Moon Energy thanks you for another shipment. According to their observations, your production has not damaged the environment. The amount of greenhouse gases in Arcadia 7's atmosphere has not changed.
That was kind of actually, like, completely unnecessary, but whatever. Actually...
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Well, can't throw a grenade at it. Can't grenade our problems away. Not all problems, anyway. On the nade. Right. You can, but it doesn't really help. You know, it doesn't solve it doesn't solve much. No. Alright, so then I should be able to then make like a three-way right here, because I know we're gonna have to do this later. I'm sure. I mean, so let's put it about right here.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
There we go. And then now I need to add, I think it's T right there and a T right here. I call them T's. They're really four ways, but
They don't even look like a T.
no, it's a cross. But I started out calling them a T, and it's gonna probably stick. Just naturally, I'm just like, yep, they're T's. It's definitely a fucking four-way or a cross or whatever. But I just make up my own shit. And then when I go to try to talk to somebody about something, they're like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I'm like, "I don't know, man. Just don't even worry about it." I go back into my hole or something somewhere. Oh shit! Hold on. So, damn it! I hate when it does that. Like, you can't exit out of the damn. Oh my god! It's like the buttons are conflicting. All right, so this will still send down the line. Wait. So I still need this. Send down the line. Then we can use so that's what I'm talking about. You can't fucking that's another thing I hate when it, like, some things just don't look right. Alright, it'll be fine. Alright. Hold on, there was a reason on why I didn't connect to that. Oh, I see what I did. This doesn't really have to happen, but I will. Because, yeah, they don't have to exactly send down here. They can also send here, so they'll just have two ways to send out. Alright. So that goes. A little weird bypass thing going on right there, but it'll work. And then I just got to connect that. Yeah, that should work to where I can basically tell. I can tell these, and then it'll send it from the frame side. I should have that. Okay. Alright, so these just have to be switched over to, what was it? Yeah. There goes sheets. Damn it. Alright, you know what? Let me go ahead and just fucking connect this. Teeny. Can you still get through if you... No. Alright. So... So do I not have a bypass set up for those? Still making the rods. Those go into. So I'm gonna have to do the 4-way, not the T. I'm gonna have to do the 4-way, I think, on these. So I think that'd be the more simpler way, because that's able to send the rod. Wow. Okay. I just basically, alright, so what I did is I basically sent the frames basically straight to the furnace. It's funny. Which is not a big deal. I just had the 4-ways on this. Everything will still be the same. I'm telling you, man. It's fucking working. There's a reason why I wasn't no engineer. You know, some people, it is their destiny to turn big rocks into small rocks, into small ones. It just is. And, you know, the sooner we are closer to accepting that, you know, the better. So should I use... Will the 3-ways work here? Wait. Yeah, because those, I think it was those two. Mm-hmm. What? Oh, I've seen some weird angles this thing connected to, and now this thing's telling me it can't connect there? Oh, because I'm not using... It needs to come from this way and onto that one. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yep. So those three will connect to that. And then... pretty much do the same, I guess, what I did over there by the furnace. See, I'm starting to use these a little more. The problem is, so I'd still need the four-way to basically connect, so I need to move this more. More up right here, and then stick to what I just had. Okay. One more. I'll still keep this connection because something might come of that. And then bring this right there. I guess I can button this up right here. And then those other ones can basically connect into this. Okay. Interesting stuff. now it should be connected right. I just got to make sure the right things are selected. Okay, so this is... I'm just selecting beams on everything. Oh, well. Just to get it pumping, and then we can switch it over. Really? What the hell is it? Oh, because I got the ladder thing there, and then that's buttoned up against it. Okay. Could have just put all those frames in there, but yeah, all right. Yeah. I do eventually once it starts basically to where I end up having like a whole crate or something. Then I start doing that. I eventually get around to it. My other habitat. Damn it! I have them named. Yeah, because all these are bypassing. Oh, I didn't connect that. Kinda matters, I guess. No, fill in the gaps. Yeah, so now those furnaces, they'll be loaded up with these beams. Then we can do the switch over for sheeting. And then put every other one as the opposite. So, and then they should definitely be pumping out really good. So let's do... So no matter what, I'm gonna have to do that again. So it's better to just tie them all into the one. Can't fucking see. Shit. Was it the stabilizer? Fuck. Because I was making the frames, right? And then was I making the frames for the recipe? Yeah, I was making the frames for that. Okay, but we'll still need frames and for the one sponsor. So say it's the same damn material. Come on. Alright, so these will fill up, have our, sheets, and we'll have our frames, and then we unlock the, what you call it, stabilizer. And is it, yeah, those makes the bars. It's these that make, wait, I already got the stabilizer. What was the other one? It was, I forget what it was. I don't know what it's called, but we still need the, yeah, those frames to be made to unlock those, not the stabilizer. Stabilizer needs, what, titanium rod and rotor. Eat a taco real quick. Let those get sent down the line. Oh shit. 19, 20.
Necesito agua.
Oh my God. I feel like she's getting thirsty faster.
Tasty.
Definitely getting there. Definitely getting there. So what can I... see if I can start pushing for the tubes, because that's all titanium. Was there something... Okay. I think I have more of these, and I just gotta get the glass opened up. Okay. Some metals. Alright, so there goes our tubes. Got those rolling down the line.
Oh, just what I need.
I keep wanting to call these like frames. They're definitely not. So. Shit. Am I hitting the wrong one? I think so. Almost. Alright, so we got tubes making progress. Still working on these frames here. It's taking a minute for the sheets to come down, but we're about done with that. Alright, what else? Definitely gonna take a minute. Yeah, not frames. I keep wanting to call them frames. Like 7 Days to Die. Like they got like, you know, the wooden frames and metal frames, and it just looks like a frame to me. But I get it. They're calling it a housing. I don't know exactly what they're building out of it, but it's a part to something. So this is all. So why is that not pushing down the line? So it can't double feed? It's dumb. Yeah, they're made out of titanium. So I guess it can only pull. I guess it can only send one at a time. I was thinking that it would send both in just like a rapid feed, but did I break it? Yeah, because... Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Now it's double feeding. Oh, okay. You don't think you can build something out of titanium frames, though? Can you imagine? Well, yeah. A house made out of titanium. I don't know. Yeah, titanium's pretty fucking strong. I feel like that should be dumping a little quicker. It's getting there. Alright. Should be close to it here. I'll end up with extras, but there was that one nope. There was that one sponsor that it's going to be requesting for frames, or frames, right? The The housings, yeah. Alright, we got a cool wind turbine. Oh, V2 rails. Wow. Can't wait to redo all my rails again. That's pretty cool. Oh my god. Will I? So it probably, what? It probably, you can probably use it and you think it'll replace like half of my power buildings? Expandable storage? Multi-storage? What?
I'm gonna lay down.
Huh?
I'm gonna lay down.
Alrighty. Love you.
Yeah.
Check it out yourself. Okay. This is so the that's wild. But these fucking rails, though, now we get a fucking end game. We're gonna have a hell of a system. We'll fucking have an aneurysm trying to figure it out. All right. Let's see what's going on with this power stuff. Oh my god, fucking 400. Jesus. Alright, so that puts out 200 megawatts, and that's 10. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Shit. Alright. Damn. Well, guess what? We'll just delete all these. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, it wouldn't... There's not too much involved in redoing it. I mean, just deleting all of these and then build those until everything comes back on. So, should be fairly simple. We'll start kind of further back. No, we'll just start up front. It ain't gonna take that fucking much of them.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe
What the
place.
I was busy. Had me jamming out to some music, and we just kind of just chilling, and then she just has to come in with the information. You gonna die while I'm bullshitting? Take cover. Oh shit. Hell yeah, it only took 2 of those. Power everything. That's crazy. That's pretty wild. I mean, they take up a lot of material, but fully worth it. less material. I think if you do the math, I think it's less material than those solar panels for sure, by a long shot. Yeah, you're right. I do love those. Dope. Oh, by the way, you know how you was like messing with the commands and more power? Yeah. Yeah, I went ahead and updated a couple of the commands.
Raptura's core is
I was like, you know,
unstable. Head to safety immediately.
I only made a few of them, but just FYI.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
I also updated some of the free emotes. I'm gonna work on the subscription emotes. So I took away my ones. They kind of been learning how to mess with emotes. So enjoy those free ones, by the way. For tier 1 and tier 2s and all that cool shit. I'll be working on those. There's none available at this time. Well, actually, I lied. There's some animated ones. But I'm redoing them. Want to make them a little bit more universal, I guess. Do this for absolutely no reason at all. I wonder if they're going to update it to where, like, if you step on the platforms that are... Oh, shit. Ouch. Where you step on the platforms or whatever that are red, if they can, like, cause damage.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Because they don't at this time. And they should. They definitely should. Alright, what am I progressing on here? So, did I already complete for the housings? Did I already complete that? Yeah. So now it'd be the tubes, and I'm not even to the glass yet. I don't think I have. Yeah, I still gotta fuck with the helium, and that's gonna probably only happen out of the extractor that I eventually unlock. This tube stuff, though, I definitely gotta step up production. That's gonna take a minute. Fucking ADD with this game, dude. I have another power system near the turbine. Oh, I do. Yes, I do. Actually, you're right. Yep. Got a whole setup over there. Forgot all about this little setup. Don't need all these right here, right now. Well, everything's working. Just even out of just them two. That's fucking crazy. Damn. Yeah. Just under yeah. Got 100 in the store. That's insane. Pretty badass power supplies. Alright, so what's up with... Is it just because... Oh, okay. I just got a slow moving thing going on over here. There's a lot going on right here. These are putting out the sheets as well. That's putting out beams. Yeah, there's a lot going on. It's just taking a minute for these,
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
these sheets to get over here. And these tubes are not sending, it's not sending out. Why is it not sending out? Two more for funnies? Sure. I definitely have plenty. Oh man, we can't make them the same level. It's alright. Was that in the way? No, I just don't want to build because it's up against that. So this is going to have to be lifted, while this one can be down. Oh, you can't put one right there? Come on. So this tube situation. Always keep forgetting which one makes the fabricator. Alright, so that's not sending out. Looks like the one machine is actually sending out for tubes. So they're not getting titanium rods. Because I'm pushing all these plates out. That's putting out, that's set on beams. So I got that one on sheet, that one on sheet.
Ruptura status.
This one.
Stable. Arcadia status.
Switch to rods.
Stable.
I'll switch that one to rods. Sheet and sheet. Okay. Alright, so that should have corrected that. This music is gonna make me want to restart Last Caretaker. Actually, don't have to restart it. I still got plenty actually to do. Gonna have to break up like the stream, like do one thing for so many hours, then play Last Caretaker. Finish that up. Did you ever play Last Caretaker, Dark? To be honest, if you didn't, I'd be very surprised. Especially if you like these kind of games.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Run these. Just to get them. You have not. Very fun game. Skull and Bones. Gotcha. Yeah, no. Last Caretaker reminds you... I wouldn't say... I mean, like, world-wise, I feel like the world building is very, like... Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, so like the world building, it kind of feels like this or whatever. But you know, obviously the tasks are different. But you know, you're a robot basically collecting up things to basically to remake the human inside these like little things or whatever, and then you put them inside of like a space shuttle and you blast them off into space, and then they go on or whatever. You build like the best human you can, and then you know and send them off into space. Well, anyway, and there's like this like alien presence or whatever that has clearly killed off like people, and then the city like what was is now like underwater, so it's like a whole water world with these like platforms, and then you go and you just adventure out, and you're on this like big ass like tugboat like thing, and then you're doing all the little connections and all that stuff, you know, like setting up like certain fuels and stuff like that, keeping your boat fueled up. Your boat runs on diesel and electric. You can use both of the motors combined and make a pretty fast boat, but if you need to preserve, you know, diesel because sometimes you can't find it or whatever, or your supply's low and whatnot, and so forth. But yeah, you have to upgrade your robot to eventually swim down into deeper depths of the water in order to adventure out, and then you like there's a story in it and all that stuff, reading context and I think audio logs. But yeah, it's pretty cool, and the music is very similar to this. The vibes are almost two of the same. Pretty good game. They just have a lot of bugs with it, like the anchor system. That anchor system was crazy before they fixed it. I think it still bugs a little bit, but like the anchor system would like throw your fucking boat like across the map and do all kinds of crazy shit. Oh, how much power I have? Well, you got what, 4? Yeah, because each one's producing 4. Yeah. In grid. Wait. Am I reading that fucked up? Or no, each one produces 2? Oh, okay. I don't know why I was thinking each one produced 4. But anyway, I think it cost, what, 400 on the materials. That's what it was. So I had it backwards. Anyway, yeah, no, we're definitely good on power. We're only using 300 out of the 800 available. So yeah, we're sitting at fucking almost 600 unused. Alright, so this shit is fucking turned into a snail. I think I'm gonna just turn all of these, turn these into rods. Push rods out of all these. Because this is just, I mean, it's, a lot of times it's just waiting on material. So I guess I'm basically just not getting enough material down the line. I think what's happening, because it's being separated by too many other connections. So that's where it's like starving at. So that's the true bottleneck. So in theory, I would have to actually pull from another source, which I don't think I have. Another one too close by. Without me having to like do some crazy shit. And would it even be really honestly worth it? I don't know. Really don't think it'd be worth it. Even if I did find one way over there, I just don't think it'll do too big of a thing here. Alright, so I changed all those over to... No, I changed these over to the rods. Those are just making the one things. These are pushing rods. See, it's having a hard time feeding. Just gotta figure this out here. So those sheets ain't really pushing out too much.
Hungry, hungry, hungry.
Shut up! Do I have food? No.
Great.
Damn. So I'll just drop that in there. I think I can empty out. Yeah, that. Drop that shit in here. I'll have to deal with this storage situation later. Because it don't make sense to have all that shit in there. Alright, that's not pulling anything. I just feel like these tubes should be pushing more. But I guess I'll switch this over to the one that's talking about the frames, which was not the frames, but whatever, which was that. Just having a hard time putting out those rods, though. Because I feel like it's sending out the bars. And then these rods ain't even going nowhere. Do I not have some? Okay, here's 100 tubes. And this decided that it wasn't going to go anywhere either. So why does it decide that? So that line goes there. And it would be able to go right here and then down the line. I don't understand why those aren't pumping out. And I don't want to knock that, because those are connected to, wait. No, it's connected to the one that's requesting for him. Right. And the idea is once I got it going on like that or whatever, then I was gonna spread it out. But I should definitely be having more of these coming down the line. And I just don't really understand why they're not sending, because that line goes all the way through here and then around to the bypass and then continues on straight. So I don't know why they're not sending out the tubes. Well, that's the rods. Looking at the wrong thing, but still the same thing applies. It goes down this line, runs all the way down, and goes straight out. Think about it. You're just putting one of them so you could double, triple, etc. faster compared to one. Absolutely, fully 100% agree. Oh, you know what? I didn't think about it along the lines that thing down there is probably full and it's not demanding. It's not demanding more. See, I'm over here thinking that it should like the line should be full, right? Yeah, and then maybe. Hold on. Shit, we can fucking try it. Plus, you can make storages to help this as well. Yeah, because the storage, basically promote demand. So, I was doing that, I think, kind of early on in the last stream. Alright, let's see if this will push those. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Maybe this will push those machines that, like, hey, we have a higher demand going on down here. Shit, which one is it? Yeah, I didn't even think about it like that. Yep, that was it. Because it was already theoretically full down there at the bottom, at the end, so it was just like, well, we don't want to send more than. That makes sense, I guess. But yeah, no, I was just thinking of it the opposite way, like, man, this line should be like fucking full, you know, like just pushing into there, like more than it can handle type shit. So yeah, now it's on. Shit. I was just like, dude, I didn't see not one problem like on why that wouldn't work. Alright. So now we should definitely be making a lot of progress. That's crazy. I wasn't thinking about like the demand, that's all. So they stopped, so I bet you. Oh no. What happened? Unless what's in the line, surely what's in the line is not going to finish that off. Oh, I bet you they're all three of those things, I bet you are fuller than shit. And then now that's maintaining. So we had a quick boost for a second. Alright. And then these are. That one's still pushing out, but it's going to basically starve because of beams. That one still has everything. So does that. So they're probably over beams and they went. Oh no, same thing. Okay. Oh fuck. Shit. So the other one is a heat-resistant sheet, which we can just kind of keep feeding them the one shit, but get it done faster if we gave them sheets. But we're still needing to get the sheets anyway for the other sponsor. But and all of these are definitely steadily staying full. So why not? Mm-hmm. Damn, I figured these were going to be stopped by now. Some of them are. But, I think I got... Start bringing this metal over. Dump it in where I got delays.
I can use that.
It's gonna throw all my shit off. It's gonna be like, what the fuck? Alright, we got plenty of rods there, plenty of rods there. Alright. All those are definitely full. Alright, we can probably empty out. Okay. Oh, shit.
I think I can use this.
Doo-doo-doo. Yep, be able to clear all this shit out. Because those excavators are probably having a hard time keeping up with demand. My guess. Alright, so there's plenty of bar there. Yeah, it was like these that was... Alright, so all these are full. What do I need to be making out of these again? Are we done with the... No, it's just those are backed up. Okay. Alright, these are all sheets, right? Yeah. So how far are we with that sponsor here? Damn. You'd have to make quite a bit of those pod things. Because they're not sitting out fast enough. They only hold 70s, 80s, roughly. Oh shit, it's almost done. That one is anyway, the tubes. Then I guess we'll just switch these over. Switch them all over when it finishes. That's for the shit of it, I guess. Doo-doo-doo. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do I have? I don't remember if I have. Just try to see if I had sheets. Maybe in the other one. I guess not, because this is all calcium. Yeah. Alright. Nope. Alright. Well, while I'm here,
That's just what I need.
I'll just go ahead and collect these and get them out of here. So these are all full. They all have those can just sit. These are all rods. These look like they're pretty much, damn it. Those are all pretty much full. These are all tubes. Let's see. Oh. Go ahead and run those. Alright. And then shit is behind. Yeah, the plates are going. should definitely do better. Because the net won't hold up the plates from getting over to the furnace. Production could be a little better, but... Alright, let's see where we're at. Alright, so tubes is about to be done, and then I could probably separate the housing in between.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Yeah, I'd switch a lot of things over to plates. Well, that one needs beams. Go ahead and put that in there. So does that one. So it's kind of a mixture of the two. Got all those tubes. Yeah, it must be full down there. Eat a taco. While the world blows.
Congratulations! Selenian received its order. Your reward, as always, is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Yeah. Phrasing.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Boom.
Extreme temperature detected.
I still think it'd be crazy as hell. One of those happen, and it's like higher than the average, you know, rupture, and then it like destroys all your shit. That'd be horrible. I wonder if you can probably hide in a cave while everything like catches on fire. I think.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
I think there's places like. I mean, I would see that would probably work. Because I mean, how does the alien survive, right? let's see if this can work to where it's all the housings, right? Yeah. About to give
Let's
me
see.
a bunch of tubes, which is not a bad thing because I think we got to use the tubes to unlock the other recipe. No. It's gonna have to be more forward. Still think that's gonna maybe be too close. Not sure. Definitely make these tracks very bendable, don't they? This is gonna be like all crazy and shit for a minute. That should all work. All right. I just gotta fix the production part of it. So we need a little bit of both on that. It was rods, wasn't it? Or beams? Shit. Beams. Okay. Oh, you know what? It was the... I can't... Yeah, the only reason for that row was for the one shit I was making. I don't know why I switched all those over. Because they're not going to get... Yeah, that row is basically literally unnecessary until I fucking redefine what I've already redefined.
Oh, yes.
So I think every now and again I end up switching that over. Oh, wait. I was wanting to look in the recipes. I think one of these... Use the tubes. There we go. So I got a bunch of calcium powder already over there. Very sure that that's... Yeah. So all we need is glass, and then that can be done. Still have to find these blueprints. That'll be probably over there where that one dude like kicked our ass, which we still have to go kill him. Go empty out this calcium real quick.
Necesito agua.
I guess I could have dumped it into that recipe station over there, but... For personal storage, just a heads up.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
The, yeah, I seen that. Hadn't used it yet.
Oh,
Oh,
gotcha.
shit. fucked it up. Yeah, I guess, okay. So it's for... I try to keep, like, all my ammo, like, off on this side or whatever, but... Alright, those are not having a hard time, obviously, getting the supplies. I'm just not using... Looks like these might, yeah. Okay.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Fastest growing planet ever to known to be. Alright, so those are going to be able to pump out just fine. And then these are not being used. Because I would have to basically build a whole nother bypass system to basically cater into these, and that's not even a reason. It's better off just leaving those alone. I think those are plenty of machines to feed 4 furnaces. Sure, production could be probably a little quicker there. Yeah, to make 1 stack. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would be like a faster way. Just hit R and then it would take all those ones and put it into 1, yeah. But, yeah, it self-stacked them right there, but yeah, I get what you're saying. I was just going to be dumping them right back off. Go grab some more material from our little post over here, because what I'll do is I'll keep like ammo and shit in this one, and then a lot of this material can go over to the other one.
Gotcha.
But like, yeah, like all that can go. I'll take that. Food, that's all the ammo, that's all those. Alright, what we got here? See, we could probably end up using those in just a minute. Because I bet you these are having a hard time. Nope. We're doing just fine. We ain't been using that shit, so you know, all these are doing just fine. What's the problem over here? Oh, it's not set on the same one. So maybe that's kind of actually making a difference. That'll make those. Yeah, we're definitely fully loaded right here. So it's really just the timing, I think, of just how long it takes for the furnace. And getting the sheets to it at the same time. Because it's like probably like every other. Yeah. Because it's not like streamlined to it, so. What do I have? And that'll clear out storage for over there. Alright. So that's going to complete regardless of the heat sheets. I need ceramics. Is it not fully stacked? Wherever I put them. Yeah. Well, this ain't. Yeah, well. Yeah, they're stacked. They stack up. Yeah. In your own backpack, to max it to 100. Some of them are not max 100. Oh, you're talking about. Oh, really? That's. Like these don't stack to 100.
Ha!
They just, And then that one is, well, it's all by itself. Yeah, I don't see any that's not. Oh. Well, there's not another one that's less than 100 on that. No, like... Oh... I figured it would stack on its... Okay. I get what you're saying. Why do they do that? That's weird. Yeah, that's weird that they had it. That's like it doesn't like automatically stack. So if you take a 50-50 and then it don't make 100 on its own, you have to do it manually. But I guess if you was wanting to separate it or something, and then they just left it to the user to figure that out. So I guess they just leave it open. Alright, so the supply is definitely steady. It's just not mass produced because those plates. So ceramics is the next one, but that's going to be also through the furnace. And that's going to take, okay, the powder and the sheets. Which I already have my calcium line set up right here. So and then this. is going to be how you make your sheets. So I'll still have to make... I have to bring the line, the calcium line, towards this backside. And then splice into the main line. There's calcium way over there too. But I already got the line made. So, hold on. Go ahead and get this placed. Wonder.
Congratulations. Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
So I can use the load of these. So I don't want to mess up this line. That's going to help right there. So what, I make another... I think I want to scoot. I want to scoot all this over. This whole contraption. And I think I can make that actually better. Alright, I'll leave that alone, though. There's no reason to even mess with it. Do this because probably get let me go ahead and use this. instantly bring it around. Before it intersects. How much curvature can I do with this? Yeah, I can't just trying to get it to where it doesn't. Is that gonna prevent me from walking? It is. Alright. I'd probably just widen the yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Kind of do a weird loop there. All right. So that's connected, that goes around, comes out here. Just trying to free up the congestion right there. Probably just stick to these and then move this forward, I think. And then probably, yeah, I'm gonna have to put a cross. So I don't know how to get back to building mode without it closing out. Oh, there we go. It's not what I was meaning. So, like, what was it that I hit something or whatever and it would close out? I'll have to remember to say something next time I do it. See if it's just me or is it just a conflicting button. Drives me nuts that there's like that one left, but these are definitely just convenient enough. But it not sure if you are doing more than one item. Hold on, shit. Done. You can probably improve it. Yeah. Hold on. The one you're done, you can probably improve it by doing storages. Yeah. Yeah. And then what that is, yeah, one item you got to put into. Not sure if you're doing more than one item. Yeah, no. Just trying to do one item, more than one, but with it being like complexed and shit, like I'm sucking at that. So yeah. So now I'm moving on to the calcium side, but at the same time still trying to keep the same build to where I can hopefully start doing more than the one item. But it seems like, yeah, it's taking up a lot of the building, so I would have to like add even more. So if I just, the way I'm thinking anyway, if I use just basically the power of focusing on one, I run into less having to rebuild, and then also just like, you know, just kind of pushing. But I was kind of thinking this in my head, and hell, it looks pretty fucking nice. Could have done this sooner. But it kills me that like that one is like off, but it's, I guess it's whatever, right? It always has, I guess, an opening so you can incorporate into the line. I can definitely see a pretty clean build out of running those, though. You could add it to the storage building on the line for one. Seeing other players had that, so I thought to pass the info. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, like when I was over, when I had my main build over here or whatever, what I was doing is like per section, I was throwing down those storages, so at least I kind of like had that kind of going on. But yeah, I could see what you're saying though. All right, so because I'm gonna split this line of the calcium or whatever, and then basically, yeah, I'll have a lot going on when it comes to the sheets. I'll do some crazy ass line all the way over here because I have an open connection there, and I do believe I can access that to send it back through across all of these, and I just want another line that will also send it through to all of these or whatever, and then together they can all just basically send out. I just need to send this back down the line, but what I didn't want is a lot of congestion right here, because then it's all just going to be like a disaster. So I figured I'd send this further down the line and then have it intersect when it's, well, a little less congested. Which, it's still going to be congested. I mean, I'm not going to be able to, I just don't want to see it all bundled up right there. So at least here, everything will be on its way out. It's the thought process anyway. So that's what it is. In order to, like, when you go to cancel the, yeah, I see what I'm doing now. So when you go to cancel the damn thing, like say for instance you misclick like that, and then you hit Q to basically cancel your action, it cancels out the drone. I feel like it should definitely be you hit the button twice and it cancels out the drone, but see, shit, what did I do here? What did I just do? Okay, so that right there is fine. I still had to actually add a 4-way right here to be able to continue my line. And then I'm gonna wrap this around. You are too far. Get back. Yeah. Once that order gets completed, then it won't be colliding so much. Yeah, there we go. And then now they're all gonna start making shit. That's cool. Because then we're gonna have a increased production on everything for the furnace. And then I do believe I have this to where it's set up to where it streamlines. Yeah, it streamlines out to those. All right. Oh, wrong button. Fucking escape button, man. So that's making the titaniums, that's the beams. Yeah, we need the beams too, okay. Yeah, we should start getting sheets a little faster once this balances out. Or wait, I think we already finished. Oh, looky there. Fucking all new railing system, huh? Shit. I was doing transport items between buildings. Guess we can do that at... I mean, these bottleneck areas, it ain't gonna matter if it just transfers faster, but going to level 2, hell yeah. Like, yeah, I could definitely see it being beneficial to replace like the calcium one. That's a long run. So getting it up here faster would be definitely good. And then all this would be fine. But just getting it over here will be the main thing. So I'll probably rebuild that whole line. Here it doesn't matter. Everything's going to be just kind of stop and go traffic. So it's not even going to matter. I mean, there's not really... Oh yeah, I was just sitting here thinking, yeah, I think I'm done with that order. So we're just making excess right now. So I gotta stop these. Switch it over. All this shit's not gonna know what to do with itself. So I have to stop it at on the other ends. Turn that back on, get rid of the excess on the line. Otherwise, the only way I know how to get rid of the shit is by deleting the lines. I don't want to do that. Well, I guess I could have just switched this over to sheets, but whatever. Wish there was a way to empty the damn lines. The only way that I know to clean all this shit up for sure is just shut off the extractors. Which goes to say that they should add a power switch, because you can disconnect the electricity. But let me switch all this shit back over, I guess, real quick. Then I'll go over there and shut off the extractors so they can stop, and then whatever's left on the line we can just unless you hook the extractors to their separate power grid and then delete the block or something. I guess that'd be the fastest way, but I don't know. But adding a switch to the game would be dope. You just run over there. It looked like a terminal thing, just like sitting there with an antenna, and just go over there and press the button. Be like, just like run over here, click, stop. Or like my center point here, that would be dope, actually. So like, you can take, fuck, I don't know. Maybe you like put something over there or whatever, and then like it's like wired to it or some shit, and then like you can have some buttons on the wall, and then and then you can label the buttons, and they're just like big round buttons. So you can hit that button and it shut off, you know, that group of extractors or whatever. That'd be cool. And they all have to be under the one base thing. Then that'd be awesome, because you'd build your building right in the middle of everything, and then you can just sit around. You can just like press buttons, and shit would turn on and off. That'd be cool. All right. So now we're just clearing the line, Which, I mean, a lot of factories, they still have to. When you hit the button or whatever, they still got to clear the line, whatever's left in it. I shut off all three, right? Fuck, that one's still pumping. No, it's not. What? Why? Oh, it's whatever's left in this fucking thing, that's why. Okay. To place to level 2, you can just look at it and upgrade it. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I can use this.
I guess you could use, theoretically,
Necesito agua.
you could use the storage, yeah, the storage structure as like kind of like the button, right? So if you, like if you take, like, say for instance, yeah, you take the titanium storage unit or whatever the hell, and basically turn it on and off, and then that can be like your master of like the cutoff. Yes, I guess that'll work, but I still think it'd be cool to have a bunch of buttons. Be dope. It's not what I wanted to do. Because you can have like a main control room or some shit. Yeah, we got all of these we can send to the sponsor and empty out. Alright, let's clear the output. I don't know why I just put all those over there when they go over here. Yep, I want a big red button. Absolutely. Absolutely. Give me a reason to have multiple, like, little structures or something, you know? Even though, like, I guess you can create a reason and be like, oh, this is my metal building, this is that building, or whatever. But kind of give you a reason to make, like, a little city kind of going on. But, with monorails everywhere, right? So the, I think it would, I mean, I think the button thing would be awesome, you know? Turn a district on and off. You can maybe set it, you know, where it just shuts down all buildings or whatever the hell. Something like that. Sync up to so many buildings to like a module. Oh, come on. I know that shit ain't putting out anymore. So let me go ahead and collect all this. So it's no longer manufacturing shit. What the hell are you doing? Oh.
Let's see.
Get rid of. Just kind of cleaning the line here.
Rupture activity detected.
Jesus.
I recommend finding a safe place.
It's gonna blow. What the hell did I just... What is that? Oh, it's from like me being full or whatever. Well, at least we didn't have to go outside and get it, I guess. Oh shit. Wait. Wrong way. Alright, I'm gonna let dogs out right quick.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
What? The pops.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated. Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Oh, psh. What? Give the dog some bones. Janie gets she becomes a big dog when there's bones and treats. She becomes a very big dog. Alright. That should be the last. Should be the last of it.
Oh, nice.
Okay. So now should be able to switch over and do the yeah. Only thing is that runaround right there, we're not going to be able to get anything out of these three. And then we have to turn. Don't we have to get the block out of the smelter? Yeah. Okay. So I'll have to make a line of smelters over here because I don't have a line before the smelters. I could. I could run it all the way around. Or we can have them already smelted. Wouldn't be hard. Long line. So that would basically circle around. That would do that. So actually, I don't need that one. Need this one. There you go. That'll wrap around to that, and then that'll push back into those. I was thinking... Now that I'm getting a little bit smarter here, I could probably just clean up this little spaghetti of a line, actually. I thought I was. Oh, shit. Yeah, I thought I was. There's a few of them that's level 2. All right. All right, now we just need to add a cross right here. Connect this to that. And this to that. A lot of this and that. Level 1s, you can upgrade them without removing them. Just hover over them, and you can upgrade them. Yeah, I seen that you said that. Yeah, I will go through and do that for sure. So wait, I want to tie into this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, because that's going to put out right there. This is going to intersect in with this and then push out there. That's how I get from over there. Fucking crazy spaghetti line. So should I redo this one and add the line? Just kind of clean that line up. And a piece of candy moments? Yeah. Yep. Squirrel. Oh, dude, I have a bad ADD. I mean, if you've noticed, I'll be sitting there looking at this, and then I'll be like, oh shit, what the fuck was that? It's not really a memory issue. It's more of a chain of thought, because like these kinds of games, I love them hands down, like love it. But man, I am everywhere.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status
and
stable.
I try to maintain myself, and I'm just like, okay, like, and then I'll have like a moment where I'm just like, I'll like zone in, right, and then I'm getting it together, and then I'll fucking lose it. I'll just lose it all, and it's like, shit, back to square one. I don't know what I'm doing. So I go back and forth. Fucking ADD, man. 88. No, well, I'm not too hyper. I used to be. Used to talk so damn fast. You'd just be like, I got called a fucking closet tweaker one time because is an ex that I was with. Her dad called me a closet tweaker. Well, asked her if I was a closet tweaker. Yeah. Yep. But like real life, like, you know, like say for instance if I'm at work or something like that, like I'm, you know, good. It's just I don't know what it is. Sometimes with some of this shit I'm just like you know. It's fine, I don't know. Alright, so like this moment right here. Alright, so where am I at? So I got all this. That should be connected. That should be good. Nothing interrupted. You know, anything coming from that direction is good, because it's all going to go connected just like it was, just a little cleaner. Okay, and then this is my calcium line, which basically brings it back around to downstream. Believe it or not, I mean, I've ran a whole power wash, you know, business for like 6 years, and I can hook up a whole. That's why I use bypass, right? Because it's a bypass line, downstream injecting, like chlorine on houses, you know, apartment complexes, all of that. Like that's what I do, right? So the obviously wintertime there ain't shit to do, but yeah, that's my shit. Power washers hooking up the all the lines and shit, going into like, you know, valves and all that stuff. But what's weird though, right? What's really weird is that I can hook up those lines and I can understand all of that shit. But I fucking suck at plumbing. Just I'm like, you know, all the little like the elbows and all the dimensions and all that shit, and just like, you know, and I suck at plumbing. But yet when it comes to like power washing and stuff like that, like, you know, those kinds of connections, because, you know, you got the thick, you know, like rubber lines that, you know, goes into the proportioner to where you can dial in your strength of, like, you know, chlorine and Dawn and you know, your detergents and muriatic acids. I mean, I use acids, for like etching. And anyway, I knew all that, and it just fucking comes to me. But like, I don't know what it is about plumbing. I know what it is about electrical. That shit'll kill you, right? But and I don't want to catch somebody's shit on fire, not even my own, right? So I just stay away from that. But yeah, fucking power washing and hooking up, a system, adding a bypass to the machine so you're not running chemical through your system and all that. It's fine. It's all good. Give me a couple wrenches and shit, and I'm good to go. Love that shit. It's always great. And I'm the guy who shows up, washes a house in flip-flops and shorts and a bright green shirt, chilling. Enjoying my time outside. I'll be dark as hell, too. What are you doing, Sam? All right. Back to what I was doing. All right, so there's our calcium line. That's running down. That's good. All right, and then this is going down, branching off into each one of the machines. This is going to basically put out as well, so we can turn those into the block, right? Or whatever it's called. And then this into whatever it is after that. I think I got all the connections right. And then those are branched out. We should be good there. So that's going to run. This runs that way. Oh, shit. I pressed something. I don't know what the hell I did. I broke it. Whatever it is. All right. So that's going this way. This is going that way. And then we're down line. That's running around, and then that's downline. All right. Should be good. Absolutely. Yep. Yep. While power washing, dude, I'm out there, like, and I know of, like, some of my customers, they're like, yeah, your boss said da 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 da, and I let them have it. I just I'm like, yeah, because like if I'm like maybe running a little late because of like traffic or whatever reason, right? And I've had this happen a few times. Sometimes running behind on one job, and then you got to get to the other job because I can do about 5. I can do anywhere depending on size. I can do about 4 or 5 houses in a day. So So coming from one job going into the next, sometimes you're running just a tad behind, but whatever. And they was like, yeah, your boss said something about, being here, da-da-da, or some shit. And then I'm like, yeah, we sometimes run behind or something like that. It's happened. And there's a few other scenarios or whatever, but I'll top of my head, this one, is the one that pops up. But anyway, not that late usually. But yeah, I'm like, yeah, I mean, he works in the office. I'm out in the field. I mean, that one lasted a little longer or some shit or whatever. I just let him have it. I was like, yeah, I'll give him a call. Fucking talk to myself, bro. But you can definitely tell, like, they're like, oh, okay, he's just a worker or some shit, As I just show up and standard shit, I don't know. I mean, hell, I ain't out here trying to build like $1 million exactly. I mean, shit. If I get there, that's fucking sweet, but I just want to eat. I just want to eat and be able to not live in the dark. That's all. I'll take that any day of the week. Alright, so we want to do... We're pushing sheets. Pushing sheets, bro. Pushing sheets. Switch to block. Get these kilo blocks. Yeah, the kilo blocks. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and I'll go through and upgrade these lines as our production is running, which it's not moving. Is the line? Okay. All those are switched over. The line is still not moving. Wait. Well, that's going to be one of our first problems. Still need to connect that, right? Oh, I am. Line still needs to get moving. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Oh shit, there it is. Hi. See, I wasn't looking at it. Now all of a sudden it wants to work. There you go. Cool. So wait, what happened here? Alright, so this needs to go down. I don't think I want it to mess with. So I need to send it down. Oh, okay. Never mind. I got it now. Nope. Alright. So that will be able to send outward. That can send out eventually. Oh, I see what happened when I ended up putting this in, which didn't need to be put in because I like skipped a whole process. So this is going to serve maybe no purpose. I'll just leave it. It's fine. Alright, now that that's cooking, let's see what can be replaced here. Oh shit. And then it gets rid of the material that's sitting on the line. I don't like that at all. All these damn lines. Can't believe you didn't tell me to replace them sooner. It'll be fine. You love level ones better? Yeah. We'll switch back. Give me a second. We gotta make sure that we at least, you know, complete the objective and not get sidetracked. We gotta stay focused. You gotta lock in, you know. Oh. See if we missed any of them in this section at least. And we'll move our character over. Yeah. Alright. Move over to this side. Shit. There's that fucking escape button. Bum bum bum. Alright, that should be all of them over here. Yeah. Chat. Oh my god. Ha. I think I figured out how not to press Q. Alright. Wait. I'm turning them back into level ones. I think I was. That would suck. Oh, they're all fucking confused.
Necesito agua.
Alright, I think we're all replaced. Mm-hmm. Thoughts on level 2? I mean, they're scooting. Yeah, they're definitely moving. Yeah, they're definitely moving. I knew that long run was really going to show it off. We're going to have to move that. We're going to have to take that one down back to level 1 so it can kind of slow down a bit. You know what I mean? We're getting a little too quick here. What do you think? Put a storage building there? Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I can see those storage unit buildings being a good separator. So you can basically, you know, you load into it and then it's, instead of making, I guess, those 4 ways or whatever, yeah, you can stock up into them like that. My only thing is that 4 ways are pretty universal, and those storages, you have them set as a certain thing, and then that would, I don't know, I guess you could just like line them up, and then I'm sure you can make a very complex fucking setup that works, but you want to talk about me confusing the shit out of myself. I know that thing's been under construction for a minute, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like highway work here. Oh shit. Alright, how we doing down the line here? So we got the block coming in. Alright. So we got a lot of sheets. What team? You be good. No, no, no. You go get your bone. Where's your bone? Get your bone. Is that your bone? Wait, what the fuck? What was we using with the sheets? Damn it. Oh, okay. I was like, motherfucker. Alright, so that's going to take one of those, and then I can empty out my storage of that powder. We'll start there before we figure out that part. Because I got like a crate. You must be OCD. I'm glad we all have our problems. Actually, when it comes to crates, I'm usually the person sorting crates in between me and Turtle.
Necesito agua.
Believe it or not. I'm usually on his ass because, man, every chest is a dump all. I'm like, oh my god, dude. It clearly says tools and this guy's throwing apples. I'm like, bro. Alright, let's go. I think the rest of them are over here. Shit. Alright, cool. So, yeah, we can get rid of all this shit. These kinds of games, when I have a chance to build things and sort things, I'm on it, yeah. It's like, in my mind. That's funny. So what you're saying is I drive you nuts. At least, like, on this game, playing together, yeah. You'd be like, no, none of that shit's straight. You gotta tear all of that apart. We gotta fix that. No, we can do like an in-game, like an in-game perfection or some shit. I don't know. Like, I see a lot of people building like not really that hardcore, just a reminder kind of thing. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I fucking you ain't bothering me a bit. And I'm thick-skinned, so you can fucking cuss me out. Sarcasm, I'm open to all that. What was I gonna say? Fuck. I see a lot of people, they do like, they'll build like the whole floor. You know what I mean? Like they'll cover the whole fucking thing in this floor, and then, you know, start like building out or some shit. And I get it. I get it. But hell, I just pushing through. Alright, which one we working on? So we're working on ceramics. Ooh, boy. Thing's 37,000. That one's fucking almost 70. Other words, make it, yeah. They fucking, I mean, it's cool as shit. Sure, I could definitely figure it out if I really drug it out. Because I mean, shit, this world's big, right? And all you gotta do is plop these things down. Hell, you can grab up resources from way over there, and then there's another, the whatever, wolf shit, whatever it's called. But yeah, and then collect from over there, run all your lines fucking straight up, start from way back there, and just straighten it all out. Process after process after process, and then run bypass lines to skip whatever, and yeah, full production. You need 1,000 of whatever item, shit. They'll pump that shit in 2 seconds. Absolutely. Alright. I used to be, I don't know. I used to, like, strive to be, like, I don't know, back when I was a lot younger. I mean, granted, on these games, still fun.
I can use this.
The, you know, being best and try to be best and all this, that, and the other. Now I've grown to just, you know, to be the casual guy. The casual gamer. I'll have the emphasized reactions and all that stuff and shit. Back in Halo 3 days, shit. I only sleep for a few hours and I'll be up for 24. I went to like local tournaments and shit. Like GameStops around me and stuff. Win like gift cards and shit. It was cool. Fucking loved it. Yeah. Yeah, probably. As long as we just keep feeding this thing, we'll probably run out of these, honestly, before it gets fulfilled, honestly. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. See what the progress looking like. It's only at 2%. It's going into all of them, right? Let's make sure. I don't have these open.
I can use that.
Yeah. It'll still take a minute, but yeah, it ain't gonna take long. By no means. There you go. I fixed the inventory. Before you have my head. I'm gonna fucking make a crate with all odd numbers in it, and it's only gonna be like 3, and then like 7, and then I'll throw like like 9, and then just be a bunch of different numbers in each square. And then, every time this rupture happens, we're just gonna open that crate and just look at it. So now it's kind of being steady. Locked like a motherfucker up there, though. I wonder if... Well, I was thinking it was because of this. Alright, I tell you what. You've been right about a lot of things. Yeah. Well, my only thing is that once it becomes like full, because it's all one item going to be into it, yeah. But the yes. Oh, wait. Oh, we go down here, and I'm looking for ceramics. Okay. Because I was thinking that it was needing to be separated. This will serve the same purpose of what I was ready to be doing. Yeah, because like after this production stops, then it's basically all going to go stored right in there. I guess it basically would help if every time you was completing one of these, the leftovers is used to basically the leftovers is basically dumped into the recipe. It seems like the rhythm of the game of what I noticed. This rupture is about to happen. The but yeah, no. So you complete a sponsor, and then the leftovers contributes to the recipe of your next sponsor. Basically, keep on doing that until you don't have shit left. Because one of these recipes, I bet you probably takes ceramics. Unless we're far enough down the list where... Yeah, right here.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
And then we have all those tubes, I think, somewhere. Yeah.
That's just what I need.
That's just what she needs. What, she needs the rupture to happen, or... I think it's all the tubes. But yeah, it makes sense. You start the production of your sponsor, and then you figure out how much you need for the recipe. Throw down enough storages that will basically, you know, hit that amount or exceed it, and then shut off your extractors. Like, if I had to play all this over again, that's how I'd kind of do it. So, yeah, shut off your extractors once that storage starts becoming full. And then by the time the line's cleared, you have everything you need to basically dump into the recipe and move on to the next sponsor. That's... Oh, shit. Yeah, that's right. The rupture is about to happen. But, yeah. Like, if I had to do it all over again. Think you could speedrun it? Besides the blueprints. You'd have to know where the blueprints are, but... That'd be interesting. Not much of a speedrunner, but that'd be interesting, though. See how fast you can, like, get to the bottom of the chain.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Thank you. Kaboom!
Extreme temperature detected.
If you had some friends playing with you as well. Yeah. No, we'll... So, Turtle will end up getting this game, so I'll end up playing a second time. The only difference is, well, me and him both are going to be playing, so... But he's waiting for payday to get it. So hopefully it's still on sale. But yeah, me and him will still play. We'll play again together. Just saying, from watching a full 4. Oh, I'm sure a full 4 probably blows through this game. Because if they're working on, like... If they're working together...
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
I see duos. So, like, you know, like 2 working in one area of the map and then 2 working at the other area. And then you also got the part where, you know, you got someone who's venturing out doing the blueprints or something like that, while the other 3 are basically working, or like, you know, 2 venturing and then 2 building. I could see a team of 4 blowing through this game to where it turns it into a short game real quick, beating it in like a night or less. I only peeked at like a couple of streams on this game. Watched probably like a few minutes on each one or something like that. Just kind of just checking it out. Granted, I already participated in playtest and all that stuff, but just curious on how, like, you know, other people are kind of like building out and stuff like that. And yeah, I've seen what some people are doing. Like I said, they do the full on platforms and they have everything just like set up. I'm like, it's like, hell yeah. All right, why did everything stop? Is this shit still cooling down over here? It's got to be it, right? But not enough to like feel like I've seen the whole game or even really even pick up on tips. Okay. Are these still working? Oh, okay, they're out of these. All right. And watched it. Still enjoyable watching. Yeah. No. I think it's fucking worth it. It's like what, like $15 on Steam. And I could see a different ways of, like, you know, putting yourself kind of like through it. I would like to see different game modes on this game, though. I think that's what would also add it interesting, instead of just like, you know, like basically building like a mega build, having destruction kind of placed into the game. Like, not every rupture destroying your buildings, but there's always that one. It's a mega rupture or some shit strong enough to destroy buildings. Not all of them. Maybe even a repair concept. Allows you to lose resource, stuff like that. Just a minor setback. No, base is 16, but with supporter pack it's 20. Okay. So you make $1 off if you get both. Fair enough. I just bought the base. I didn't. They was talking about extra resources and all this, that, and the other, and I'm just like, I'm about to be playing the game for some time, so I don't really see the reasoning. Well, yeah. I mean, I get that part too, the supporting part, but little limited over here, so I have to be a little conscious. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm gonna start running at the bottom of the barrel with this shit. So I gotta probably start figuring out about making some of those, which is fine because I think, oh, it's these ones over here. Shit, what is it that makes those? Fabricator? No. Surely the furnace. Furnace does make those. don't think a furnace is going to put out fast enough to... And then, what is it that's used? Because I could probably make furnaces in the back. Yeah. And then just send those down line. I'll just have to bring one line outward from here. Throw some furnaces in the back and then make a line going around.
Order fulfilled.
And then back in. Oh, never mind.
A reward from Future Health Solutions is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Oh, no, the staircase still ain't complete. Now it's complete. Okay. So I guess we'll fill up our storage right there, and then drop that excess off into our recipe thing. Because I needed how many? 600. And that thing is going to store what, 4? Okay. Alright, still gotta make the furnaces there in the back so we can complete at least that part of the recipe. And then that can just run until it fills up. Do this. Alright, so it'll be over here. And these can work for other shit as well. Say like, I don't know, shit. Maybe like 3 of them. Start there.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Not connected with the ground. What the fuck? So I just didn't make it. Okay. Oh, what the I don't know why I did that. Okay. Now...
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
So, what line was it? It was this line. Okay, so I need to plug into this line because it is the line that meets down there. I gotta make sure it plugs into... Do I have an open line right there? Yes. So I'll just use it. Looks like shit. Okay. Well, shit. That's gonna be... I need it to run through the first one. Well, fuck. I can't exactly have both. Well, yeah, I can. Never mind. A little weird turnaround right there, but yeah, that'll work. So now, I need to make something. Now I got to find a line that comes from here. Okay. Alright, so I have that connected. Alright, so now I need the outlets connected down the line here. Where do I need to connect it to? Not that one. So it connects right there, and then I think that sends it down. Okay. Somewhere right in here. Yeah. Nope, I need to add a... There, going there. Okay. Want the tea? The tea. Yeah. It's the
Necesito
tea.
agua.
No, those are all connected. All right. Yeah, because I don't want that to intersect. Okay, yeah, I need to make those. Those. Those should still, those should be turned on down there. Yeah, I don't know why I called it four-way the T. It's weird. Oh no, I turned them off. Alright. Nope. They're fucking on. So what's the problem? Storage should definitely have... Yeah, the storage is definitely demanding. I did turn that one over. Yeah, because it emptied out that one. Alright. So let's trace this back here. On. Oh, I wonder if I didn't turn that out. I do have these. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what I did. Yeah, I never intersected. I just hooked that up to like raw resource going straight into the what you call them. I see. Should be able to. Hold on. Could have probably just used that, but whatever. But why? Why can't that be placed? Oh, because I'm doing it backwards. That's why. Nope. Oh. Maybe that's stopping me. Makes sense. Yeah, I was. Oh, I think it's sitting too low. Oh, no. I keep doing that. I'm going backwards. I'm going that way. Connect that in going this way. Alright. And then in order to get these to be able to still feed those. So that would go this way, and then I can use that to push. This way. I don't know if that, like, my character should be able to, like, go up underneath it. Okay, so clean that up. That's going, okay, over there, and then I need to bring this line. right here. Okay. And then I can get rid of that one run, that one run where I just like fucking beelined it straight to the. Yeah, because this is coming straight out of the raw resource. That ain't never gonna happen. That run, that one, yeah. It's fucking tongue-tied. Alright. So now... It should be right. Almost didn't make that jump. Alright. It should be... I just gotta switch these over to that. Alright. Now we'll have it going on. Got fucking 2 lines backed up. Okay. There we go. Do you miss the level 1s? I mean, level 2s definitely are faster. But, you know, the level 1s, they're a little cheaper, and, you know, I ain't got to keep changing the build thing over, so, you know, these level 2s are starting to be a little troublesome. But yeah, no, these things are quick. They're whipping. But the backup here. But I mean, it helps with the backup because obviously those things, once they're freed up, they're scooting. I don't really understand why that's acting all backed up though. Like, I understand why right there, but once they're right here, they should be like fucking gone, dude. Unless I got rid of that T and then replaced it with the one thing, I guess. It's fine. They're moving out of consistency. But yeah, no, if I replaced it with that with that merger, is what I'm gonna call it. It probably wouldn't do that little sticking. Well, that would, but I don't know. It is what it is. They're always gonna stick somewhere. It's just weird that this line does that weird stick. Like right here. I think it's just, okay, so I think it's just because the line moves so fast, I think that's where they just kind of, they like run into each other. Alright. This bitch is going to turn into a starfish. Let me get her together. I forgot I had this.
Oh, I needed that.
Oh, I know you did.
Come to mama. Looks good. Good stuff.
All right. The food station. Yeah, I haven't. Did I unlock that already? I think I already had that unlocked, don't I? I just ain't using it. Teen. Yeah, I don't know if I have it unlocked yet or not. What's it under? This? No. This? No. Oh, I guess not. Now I do.
No more eating raw food. You can now process and combine various nutritional materials.
I had something similar at home, but when my subscription ended, all I could make was algae bars and sourdough for borscht.
Oh no, this is not a simple food station. This one is specially tailored to the conditions on Arcadia 7. All the recipes it contains are designed with the local environment in mind.
So, no chance for a chimichanga?
Hell yeah.
That was my favorite recipe.
Chimichangas.
No, but I'm sure something from the food station's extensive menu will be to your liking.
Cheesy beef chimichanga. Hell, all the food that the premium foods that I have now, shit, those are all just
Looks good.
going places.
Good stuff. Come to mama.
Come to mama. I guess I'll go grab these. There's one spot, I forget where it's at, and there's like multiples of these rocks. And it's got a shit ton of them on it. Yeah, she won't be so thirsty and hungry all the damn time. I think I have a card where it also slows it down, though. Yeah, 10%. Increases all consumable stats by 35. Fall damage. Reduces heat and corrosion. Poisonous. Max health by 25. Max shield. Firearm swap. Stamina. Fog of war. Mining damage. I forget which one I have. I got double jump cost, max health. Damn. Oh, I can actually install another one. Reduces calorie loss, increases all consumable stats. Mining damage, max health. When we go out to fight, max health would probably be ideal. Thinking this one.
Oh, just what I need. This will help.
Yes, it will. All right. Damn, my survival was just kicking ass over here. Combat, we got to do more of that. Movement, you would think that my movement would be off the hook. Let me build that food station over here, though. That's where all my shit's at. Unfortunately, we'll have to build it up here. Oh, I don't really have... I'll be pulling probably all these right back out, but... Nope, can't build shit. I figured I'd just collect up everything and see what I can do.
Let's see.
Wait, what? Now you can research more food items now. No looking to research thing. Oh, okay. Okay. I was thinking the, yeah. So yeah, I gotta collect up, yeah, just like before. Gotta collect up all these random things. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll go grab an assortment of all this shit. Fair enough. Alright. Okay, what stopped? Wait a minute. Let's see if our demand was met with the storage. It was. Alright, cool. Cool. Actually, we can just shut those. We can just shut them off. That's what I mean by power buttons, man.
Gotcha.
What the fuck? Bro. Guess I should have just changed the item. Didn't know if you just had them turned off, they still sent a signal out. Whatever. That's fine. You can just fill up again, I guess. Was it under this? No, it was the other one. Turn them off as if like you need power. I know. No, I was thinking I could turn them off and then it wouldn't like request, right? But I guess turning them off is just going to keep it from like sending out. I'm assuming. So the but yeah, I was trying to turn them off so it didn't request, you know, more material down the line, but that didn't work. So I'll just wait for it to fill up again, and then, you know, I do something different, I guess. I don't fucking know. Change the item to something else. Otherwise, I'd shut shit off. What was I gonna do? Alright, so I don't need, I guess, all this calcium. Maybe I do on something, but right this second, to my knowledge, I don't need it. Ceramics can go in there too. Alright. Let's see. What else do you guys want? Stabilizer, and then however the fuck you say that. Not full hunters.
Great.
Ta-da. That worked, right? Yeah. Okay. There we go, like a pro. We got this. Alright. Alright, what do I need to make? Those are cargo receivers and dispatchers. That's kind of cool. It looks like they like float in the air or something, don't they? Yeah, it like floats or some shit. It's pretty dope. Amplifier increases base core capacity by 20. Works for every base core when placed within its range. So what is that? That increases like the overall defense turrets. Those are kind of cool. I'd like to see more on the like shit attacking your base. I'd definitely like to see that. So that's the large habitat. Inventory upgrade. That sounds good. Glass. Okay. It shit's still running. Alright. What we need for... Do I even have glass unlocked? I do not. We need helium. Shit. Then in order to... Yeah, ain't nothing I can do with that. Yeah, because we need like 2,000, so we're going to have the extractor if we're going to even touch that. Shit. So how in the hell... So we have to work with a different sponsor, I think. Keep hitting the damn button.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Like the stabilizer. What do we need to make the stabilizer? And what makes the stabilizer? Bet you it's, yeah, the fabricator. Makes sense. So motors and rods. Okay. We'll knock this out. Oh. Where are we at? Yeah, we'll push this. We're gonna push it a little over. We'll finish this one out. Getting to our 8 hours. Pushing the, yep, pushing 2. Come on. You think the sun's getting closer? It's a heat wave.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
It's on a cooldown. Talking about the sun. Do 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 do. Ow.
planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Alright. I don't know why I do that, but it gives me something to do, I guess. Alright, oh. Damn. Alright, so I'll switch these. Yeah. Because these are the ones in the front. So I'm going to have to switch these to the stabilizers. Take these calcium blocks back and then see what resources I have in storage.
Oh, nice.
Oh. Move those over there. Okay. Got those. What was it? Was it rods? I think it was the... Yeah. I'll drop those in there. Okay. So what is it that, hopefully, so that's the rods, and then this is the motors, which, okay, I won't have a wait. Do these go back behind? Shit. No, they just push out. Darn it. Alright. Not too big of a deal, because I think that connects over there. This will be easier. With something else in hand. There we go. Alright. Alright, so that won't be a problem. Don't think I can. No. Alright. Definitely not high enough for that. Just need to make it between gonna be in the way, but I'm thinking I add another. I can add another 4-way, and then whatever comes from those will go down this line and into that 4-way and disperse in between those. I just gotta move this back. Over here trying to hold down shift like it can go faster. Alright. Shit, hold on. No. That's connect there, and this can connect there, and this come around here and connect there, and then this can connect back to there. Did I do that right? Yes. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. So that all intersects into there, comes around here, and then goes into there, goes out to the rest of the machines, and also down line. Alright. Okay. And then these need to be set to, what was it? Rods. Which I already have a shit ton of rods, actually. Those are still turned off, right? Oh! Yeah. Already have those set to the stabilizers. I thought I heard something. Anyway, so I need the wires, right? Fuck. Sam, you stink. So I'm gonna set all these to the rotors, I guess. I need to make, I guess I need to do my shit here. I'm gonna dump these. And then I'll figure it out once it's kind of moving. Because do I have wire?
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Drop this calcium off.
I can use that.
See if I have. Alright. So that's going to make plenty of the motors. Some of them, anyway. Rotors, not motor. And then this needs the rods. At least we'll be able to unload this shit. Alright. These are set on the rods. So I need one of these to be at least pushing the wire. I can call in all supplies, shit. I still gotta turn these on.
Necesito agua.
So nothing's being sent down the line there yet. For why I do not know. Oh shit, all these are... That would be why. I'll have to switch those back and forth a couple times.
I think I can use this.
Okay, okay, okay. So now we should have a good little flow. For now. Let's make sure we don't have any more rods. If I would have kept up on this, I probably wouldn't have had so much shit in storage.
Oh, just what I need.
Yep, sure is. The hell just happened? Oh, it needs a wire first so I can get back on track. Damn, machine jammed. Alright.
Necesito agua.
Back on track. Okay. Alright. Still, I ain't even set the sponsor yet, so just basically stocking up here. Don't need ceramics anymore. Damn it. I should pull.
Oh, yes.
Okay, cool. I was like, well, what the shit? So there was a little delay there. Alright, so that was our stored. So rotors are doing good. Rods are making their way. So we are getting some rods there. And then I think these are... No, they're not. Alright, so it's just taking that long. Rotors are not making it to some of the machines. Why? That's connected, that's connected. It loops around. Does that not cut back in? Well, that would be why. What, Dean? What? Oh, I know. I know. She's like, you gonna look at me, damn it. You gonna look at me.
I'm withering.
What? Oh, I know it. I know it. What about grabbing the storage items? Yeah, I did. I grabbed, yeah, I grabbed what I had. Oh. She's watching that damn mouse. Got a mouse there in the kitchen, so she's watching that mouse. There's been a couple, there's been a couple mice that made it in. And when she would find them, like, she tells me exactly where they're at. And then, I'll take the damn leaf blower and... Looks like it has more in them. Are you talking about those ceramics that was in that one storage? Oh yeah, because I think we gotta still dump that into the recipe, don't we? That was the whole point of making... Or no, I already did that once, and then it filled up again. But yeah, we need, what? It was wire and, oh, there is that. Yeah, no. And then that one storage is ceramics. Yeah. That one is ceramics. There's nothing I can... There's no use for it right now. Other than I switch it to something, but that's, I think, just on the lines of... Right, and switch over to the,
Gotcha.
Son of a bitch. Dude, I shut those fucking machines off. Where is it? Stabilizer. Stabilizer. So I don't know. I don't think it's really, it's not really about, like, these being full down here. It's the volume of production is,
Tasty.
where it's lacking at the moment. I think that's what it is right now. Because these are definitely making it a little slow. They got supplies. Rods are coming in kind of slow. This ain't even fucking making it. And then this one's starving on rotors. This one's barely getting its rods. So that one's, yeah, that one's putting out. This one's turned off, by the way. Shit. That probably works. Did you try to turn that on? Okay. The mystery has been solved. Teen.
You go get the mouse. You get that mouse. You get the mouse. Where's the mouse?
Alright, now let's see what our production's looking like now that we turn the machine on. Alright, so rods are an issue. It's kind of working. Alright, so rods are going to be it. And then back here, it's a little hit and miss here. Okay. Because I only have, I think, what? the... Yeah, I only have 3 machines, basically. That's putting out rod, that's putting out rod, and that's putting out wire. So it's not the material, it's the draw from these. The only way I'm going to fix that is, well, making more of them. And I could. There's. I'll just have to split. Another section. Right. Yeah, I'm just not putting out because like there's only 3 that's basically making, well, there's these that's basically making it from the raw into those frames or whatever they are, and then the frames are getting turned into the rods and then the wire. So theoretically I only have 1 machine putting out wire, and then these 2 are putting out rods. Meanwhile, 3 machines, like basically 1 machine's feeding fucking 5 machines. So it's bottlenecked like crazy. Trying to think. So all of this is basically going right in here. I can T again in this section and then just kind of like make a few of them right here. Because if I do 3 and 3, that's probably be good. Yeah. No. Yep. Problem is where I'm going to put it, so it's not like a whole adventure. All of that's going right there, and then if I put a, what I like to call a T, right there, and then it can splice back in because down there is where it sends it forward. But I want to be able to fit three. I don't think so. I think I'll just have to actually move this line. Yeah, because I can... I think 3... Yeah. So if I take and remove this... Did I pick level ones? You know, every time I do open this, it's automatically on ones. Or did I do it over? Did I do it over here? No, these are all level 2s. Yeah, every time I open this, it looks like that's already selected. I did on doing this job. What section did I make level 2? Let's see. 'Cause there's this. There's that run. Well, I don't know. I don't see one. And I didn't remove that. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, they're all sitting at level 2. I'm not sure. Wouldn't put it past myself, though. Alright, so now I need to make... It needs to potentially be able to come from here. Come down like that. We can run these 3 here. 2. Run center. This will run over there. Connect this to that. Alright. Now, we got those. Just need to make sure that it's going properly all the way down the line here. Alright, so that can expand out to there, and it'll participate in feeding those. Okay. So I need to take this line, get my T, run it straight into there, and then straight into here, and then make our 3. So I should be able to... Fuck, where am I at? Alright. I should be able to... pick these as rods. Alright. Shit. And then turn these all into... wires. Damn it. fuck? Oh, well, there goes the piece that I turned into a level 1 at some point. I have to switch this back and forth for a second until it balances back out here. Well, the I got material that's on the line, basically going into the machine, and some of it's going, well, needing to go over there. If I do the what you call the storage building, it still needs to be redirected. It'll still need to be like reset because it's programmed of wanting to go this way. Which I can probably free that up. Starting to balance out a little bit. Which I can build another. Push that to the inner side. Still do the same. There. Still do this. Set that. And let them redirect where they're going to go. Do it that way. And then double check, make sure things are all level 2. I refuse storage buildings. I got all them storage crates. Alright, so that's making the rods. We got those making up all of our wire, and then we're intersecting over here. That's how you really feel. Listen, I already got all that material just built up, and it's probably going to follow me all the way to the end of the game. Wait, look, this rail's not upgraded. Okay. Alright, so it definitely smoothed out. It's all steadily moving, not bottlenecking. Looks like it's doing good. Yep. Sure is. Let's see. Alright, so we're still not getting a lot of rods sent to us. That's only because we probably did almost just enough for the front line. Probably. Because we got plenty of... Let me double check, but... got plenty of wire, I think, coming in. I mean, those are getting 2s and 3s, which I don't understand why I wouldn't get. Some of it's being sent up front. Yeah, because we're still needing them.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity. Prepare for
Okay, so we're gonna have to make more for the rods because rods are being double use. No reason to get caught out in the weather. But yeah, fucking make another line back there and just extend what I pretty much just did. By adding, like, I don't know, I guess like 3 more. And that should definitely do it. Because we got... yeah, we do 6. That'll basically be at a 1-to-1 ratio. Yeah, 6 should do it. Is it by line? 3 more down. And then, yeah, intersect into the output line and just follow it down like I was doing. Basically, same thing like right here. And that'll do it.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Oh yeah. Plant's just a little hot and bothered, you know? Get some training going on. Yeah. Oh, tanning. I said training. When I first looked at it, I was like, wait, training? What? But yeah, absolutely. You can get a flash tan real quick.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
You ain't even gotta... Yeah. You definitely get that with a high set screen. What, Teeny? What? What? I know. I know. A good girl. It's a baby. She's a puppy. She's a puppy. I know. Licking me up my nostril, dude. A good girl. A good girl. No. Come on. Go get your mouse. I'm almost done. Go get your mouse. What? There ain't nothing up here, nosy. Nothing up here. Nothing up here. No. 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 What? No. Be a good girl. Alright. Alright. Go over here. You just look at me, the side of her face, like. Alright, so I'll have to make it on the other side of these lines. And then I guess T into that line. And then the rest of the 3 will just basically feed into that one. And then that'll send... That should send the rods properly. Alright. I'll just have to make it on the side. this side of the existing lines. Wow, I ain't seen that in a while. Not enough resources. Holy shit. Go through, and I know I had some
Great.
raw resource sitting. Yep, all these damn ceramics. That. Hey, I think inside the chest they're good. You would think they would have a sorting button over here, you know? So I think that's all I got on the raw resource on this side. Go check over here. But not sure how. So what you're saying, it is possible. Alright, so here goes one.
Ha!
The fuck? Now I can't move it? Now it won't go over there. Okay, what the hell did I just do? Okay. It's like I locked it now. It's like it's locked. Yeah, I can't transfer nothing out of my inventory. Hold on, let me... Okay, I just bugged it out. That's all that happened. Or wait, did that just...
I can use that.
Oh, so now we're gonna stack. All right, hold on. Try something else. Yeah, so now when I double click, it will stack. Can you multi-move? Guess not. Okay. Huh. I don't know.
I'm getting better and better.
Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Not sure. We'll see if it continues doing its little stacking thing when I double click. Alright, so I need to make... Yeah. I didn't finish this. Okay, so... What'd I say? So I needed to tie into... that piece. Just use this.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Oh shit. Did that backwards. Okay. I had to stop myself about hit the Q. Alright. So and then the next thing I want to do is tee into that. Alright, so there's a weird little squiggle right there. A weird little squiggle. Alright, so we definitely will be doing alright. Should anyway. For our rods. Let's see where the bulk of it starts racing to. Not that. That don't count. Okay. Looking like a lot of our rods are basically swinging around to the other side. Which, granted, I mean, I can turn up priority, but I was just trying to see increased production, then those would fill up a little bit faster, and then they'd start pushing. They'd be starting to send it to the back. Which, we're starting to get some coming through now. Okay. Alright. Should be doing good. Looks like we're only getting basically one sent to us per product. There's nothing wrong with testing the Pro. What do you mean? Doo-doo-doo. We're starting to get there. So it's basically sending... We're receiving it about the time it makes... Well, these are obviously receiving so much faster. Yeah. We're receiving about the time that it makes one. Oh, nice. You can hit a request limit. Nice. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. Yeah, because I can push the priority, and then that will basically starve these out. But really, honestly, they're about balanced, ain't they? Because otherwise, it's going to pretty much do... the same. I mean, these are getting it the product faster because I oh, see, now it's it just took a minute. Because it looks like, yeah. But this front one's going to get the product faster because I think that's how it works. Is that closer that whatever machine is to whatever makes that said resource. So it seems like it's going to get it a lot faster. And then it builds further away. Meanwhile, while trying to maintain balance. Because look, this one's 100. Wait, it's not even. Well, this one don't fucking count because it's not even putting out. Shit. Oh, there it goes. It's weird. Well, whatever the hell happened, we just succeeded, so. Watch, now that I unlock these damn turrets, fucking shit's gonna start attacking me. That would make sense. That would be cool, though. I still feel like shit should be like attacking you or whatever, and then you unlock the turrets, and then you get a lot more fucking coming at you. So you're constantly trying to figure this shit out and getting attacked at the same time. Meanwhile, the StarRuptures. Oh, that's fucking wonderful. Alright, let's see what's the next thing here. Alright. So, that's glass. Not gonna be able to touch that. So, I need to get a tube. Tube is made in the fabricator. Shit. Shit, what was I on? Oh, the stabilizers. Is there something that needs stabilizer, like in the recipe? I don't see. It's not. Yeah, these brackets and shit, we can make plenty of those. Hell, I probably got some. No.
That's just what I need.
Is it though? Is it though? That right there is the end. Okay.
Let's see.
Alright. And the rest of it, by the time I figure it out, it'll be cleared up. Alright. So that's going to make those. Right, okay. What I need, tubes. So I need titanium sheet. Damn. That one at the end still producing? It is. Okay, well, it's done now. Alright. Need to let that shit kind of push through. What the hell is still putting out? There's no way. These?
Oh, yes.
So tubes are made with the titanium rod and titanium sheets. So still need to be making titanium rods. So that means it's gonna go down here, and I need I guess I can use, yeah. Pull this shit out. I guess I'll use that line to make the tubes. Set that shit down. Alright. There goes some plates. Probably take this bar, actually.
I can use that.
Because we can put that into the machine and empty that shit out a little bit. I don't know if I still need... Okay. Let's see about using up that storage, actually. So this is going to take in raw, well, second from. He should already be set on metal, yeah. Alright. These will be set on rods, I believe. They all are, I think. Yeah, because we was just using all those on rods. All right. So those are all set on rod.
Necesito agua.
My God. Fucking always thirsty. So metals, rods, what else? And then the sheets. So we can... Yeah, this will make the sheets. Yeah, because those, yeah, it circles back and then goes into that line and then disperses into these. So I'm wondering if I shouldn't use a couple of these to also make, yeah, because there's only the 3. I'm going to run into the same situation. So use this to do sheets, and then I got a total of what, 36 over there. So I'll run sheets on. Yeah, and then I'll be 6 and 6. All right, and then use this to make the tubes. And then I'll use your theory on pulling the storage. Oh, shit. Oh, look, we got a helium extractor. We need to do that. Alright, so we need this to go down the line. Actually, we really don't need to go that far with it. So if we have a open spot, that makes it simple enough. Which, it looks like that one's it. Alright. So we'll set that one right there, and then we will run this into here. Then we can turn this into tubes. Alright. Because I think we need, what, 600? So yeah, we do that twice and we'll be good. Alright. So I have some product on me that we can get rid of. Starting with these frames or whatever. Start there. Start there before we turn the excavators
I'm so hungry
on.
I feel sick.
And get rid of this shit.
Mmm, delicious.
Alright. Damn it. Damn it. am I doing? Oh shit. What are you doing? I don't want you doing anything, actually. I just don't have an anything button?
Let's see.
Okay. Yep. Need to be on this side. Go grab some more metals. Feed these machines a few times. Drop this shit out of our inventory. Still got these plates. Oh, that was the motor things. Alright. Woo! Fuck. Game saved and like a weird lag right there. Alright. Okay. So, we're definitely seized up a little bit. Definitely seized up a bit. Let's fucking rock. So we'll go here in the front of the line. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Those. Just about got all this shit gone. Okay. Go back and check and see if we have anything to utilize. How's our storage going? Fucking thing turned on. On tubes 22, 24. That spits out right there. That spits out right there. All goes down the line. Goes out. Goes in. Alright, so this is full. Gotcha.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay. Alright, so that's gonna be full in like no time. Yeah, so we'll just let the line will eventually clear once we get rid of that excess, and then let it make as many of those as possible, so I'm not fucking reversing my storage here. It's all, so I need to send this over here. Oh no, this is all this shit. Okay. Yeah, because I'd rather be stuck with the higher end resource than the lower end, because I'm going to have a lot more lower than I will the higher. So we'll just run through this. That's going to be full. Alright, let's see what other metals I have laying in here. That's all on my person. Alright.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, when I make the other shit, I'm gonna have to remember that I have this stuff already. Start dumping it into these machines and just empty this shit out. No, nothing useful there. Okay. So let's grab, where'd it go? Let's grab this. Grab shit. I ain't gonna worry about making another one. Bum ba da dum bum bum. Okay. What excess shit do I have over here? Bunch of fucking calcium. Alright, I should be able to dump off. Oh shit.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, why not complete the box? Alright. Well, that's just about got emptied. think this is all full. Okay. We'll just take it over there. Yep, and then I can start loading up those boxes with, well, as intended. Using this as like a storage, and then that over there being like ammo and shit like that. And this being just fucking building materials or resources I'm at. All this over there. Calcium block.
That's just what I need.
All that shit again. There we go. The hell? Oh, because I didn't have enough room. Okay. Okay, calcium. Yeah, is that one calcium too? Shit. And all right. Alright, so line is clear. That should be full, probably. Or not max 100. Yeah, well, I think I'm better to use them here in just a second anyway.
Oh, just what I need.
Alright, I just want to clear these fabricators. Get those all cleared out. Alright, I should be full over here. Definitely gotta be full. Pull this stuff so it's not sending it down the line. Alright. Still gonna send it. Okay. I guess I didn't clear these. Hey. rods in here.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Did I not have all kinds of powders made? Did I use them all? Regular calcium powder. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a bunch of them. Because I got all that calcium, so I can fucking use it all up. Hey, I'm slowly working on getting rid of all this shit. Like I said, I probably do a long way around about shit. But, you know. Just kind of do my own thing, you know? Like, I do not spend time really looking up, like games are the best way to do this or the best way to do that. Personally, I'd like to just kind of keep playing them. I'll brain rot the shit out of myself on a game. Until I figure out, it's like, oh, you can do that. And then meanwhile, people are like, well, yeah, fucking forever ago. It's like, okay, well, listen here, Mr. YouTube. I'd rather figure it out, like someone coming in here and telling me that, idiot, you can just do this. And it's like, oh, no shit. Yep, that's the way I'd like to figure it out. Or just run into it and be like, oh, look. You know.
Ruptura's core is unstable.
I'll get every
Head
dollar
to
out of a
safety
fucking game.
immediately.
In my own way.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Like, there's another game that's going to be coming out. It's, did you ever watch the show, Snowpiercer? If you have, it's something kind of like that. So you work from the back of the train and you work your way up. I forget what it's called right now. Every time I talk about the game, I forget what the fucking name is. Oh, okay. Well, there's a show called Snowpiercer, and what it is like the world is going through a like an ice age, right? And some guy built this like train or whatever, and what happens is on the very back of the train is like you're poor, you know what I'm saying? Like they're fucking living like savages, like type shit. Well, anyway, the and then the more to the front of the train is the more like, you know, rich. So, and you know, where they dictate what happens with, like, you know, the rest of the train and so on. And, you know, all like in between you got your middle class, behind low class, high class, right? So anyway, and there's a lot of drama and shit like that goes on. Well, anyway, this game, damn, what is, anyway, so this game, it's same concept. You start from the back, and then you get a bunch of resources and stuff like that. You got to build like little mini bases. It's pretty easy to build, honestly. And then what happens is that, you know, you want to you want to create the ticket to get to the next cart, and in between each cart is like, it's just like an in between where, you know, people will like try to kill you. It's PvP, but like, yeah, and then like you have to like you can get up a bunch of resources. There's like an in between cart on each cart roughly. Some carts have 2 carts that, you know, you have to do a bunch. You want to gather up resources or use like a refinery or something like that, and then you get up your resources. You get your ticket to advance to the next cart. If you don't get in the ticket, like say for instance I scanned the ticket, you didn't get a ticket or something like that, then what happens is like it'll incinerate or some shit like that. It was a playtest. It came out around about the same time that they did a playtest with sand, which was also cool as shit. You build these big ass mechs and you walk across the sand shooting at each other. But anyway, so like, you know, and as you advance forward on the train, then what happens is like, you know, you get obviously better tier weapons and all that stuff and armor and so on. And then you push your way all the way to the front to become the conductor of the train, where you then basically pull these cores, because you have your own like little mini train. That's what you kind of start on right before you jump onto the back of the train. But like so you got to get these like cores or whatever, and those cores is kind of like the whole point. And the only way you do that is through the raids, so by raiding the train. And so you get all the way up to conductor, you remove these cores, you can talk into the microphone and shit, and like be like saying all kinds of crazy shit to everybody that's on the train in that server. And then yeah, you get the cores, it goes into like a countdown situation, and then like the train can basically explode, and if you don't get off of it fast enough by extracting, then you pretty much lose whatever said resources. There was a lot of like, you know, gatekeeping. I mean, the whole game is based on gatekeeping, but what I'm saying is there was a lot of gatekeeping behind, like, say for instance, like when it comes to like, you know, leveling up the guns and doing all that shit. So I'm not 100% how that works, but the way that it's basically being put out is that, you know, through each raid, you bring back said materials, you craft and build your weapons to where you can basically start out with decent weapons when you first jump on the train. And then you can kind of like, the progression can basically be a little faster there. I don't think you're going to be like fully loaded like when you first jump on the train. If you got it or whatever, there's still going to be a reason for advancement, but it's definitely fun and it's very toxic. But yeah, there'll be people like saying all kinds of stupid shit on the conductor end. So that's a very fun game. Sand is another one that I'm excited for. Sand is yeah, you build these mechs, you build a platform, you can do different style legs of that platform, and we're talking big. They're big, right? So and yeah, and you just you make the different things on your platform or whatever. But League of Salt beats Toxic though. But League of Salt. What? League of Salt. But yeah, so like Sand, yeah, like you build the platforms or whatever, and your shit can be on like 4 legs or 8 legs, whatever, and they're big ass mechs, and they got like a generator. League of Salt, as in LOL. I'm not too good with these phrases. But anyway, but yeah, they got like little steam engines and shit on them. You can upgrade the engines, you can upgrade your mech, and then you go across the sand destroying other League of Legends. See, I didn't ever play that, so yeah, I didn't ever play League of Legends. But but yeah, Sand's cool as shit. It's big ass open. It's like an open world. You say that, but I know that game, but never played it. Are you talking about the train game, or are you saying that I know of League of Legends? I know of League of Legends because, I mean, it's fucking... hold on. Because it's going to bother me what... Yeah, that's Snowpiercer. Engine Fall. That's what it was. That's basically the fucking thing of it is like, you know, engine fall, and then it does a countdown and you have to extract before the train blows up, and then you lose everything. So it's got like a rating concept. So like people will build bases and shit, and then like there's some people just out to basically, you know, kill players, and then there's some people who's like just trying to get the cores. Oh, I know, right? My fucking keyboard is all that clickety clackety stuff. Shit, fell. But yeah, Engine Fall. That's I gotta see again when it comes out, but it's soon. I mean, they had a pretty nice product when they had the playtest out. I played the shit out of that. It was only they only had a playtest going for like 3 days or some shit. Okay, here goes something that takes a bunch of ceramics. Let's find an empty slot here. Shit. But yeah, sand's dope. I mean, it looks fucking good. Once they work out some kinks, that's going to be a fun game, and I just hope that people appreciate the game enough to let it survive for at least a while. Because you know how fucking game releases and then like it gets washed out so fast. So hopefully they add a few things in there to make it last. Like you said, you play. What'd you say? You played. Fuck. What was it? Not Sea of Thieves. What was it called? Bones or whatever, right? Like I played that playtest. That was alright, but yeah, it kind of reminds you of like the Sea of Thieves situation. If you like that, you might be interested in Sand. Because that's basically what it is. It's fucking Sea of Thieves, but on sand. Shit. Alright, so I think I have some of them sheets. Yeah. Go ahead and empty out what I can here. See if I should have those plates. Eventually I'll actually have a purpose for these. These plates must be over here.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Was it in here? I seen those plates. I seen a whole line of plates. Yeah.
Oh,
I guess it
gotcha.
wasn't a whole line, but alright, so there goes that. Those back in there. Let's see, what else can we get closer with? I need to make those. Oh, that can take more plates right there. So we can get rid of that completely. Okay. I think the inductors, I think, is the next thing. is that we're going to be basically pushing for need plenty of the calcium, and then we also need the powder and more plates. So we can definitely get rid of shit. These things are pretty much empty. Alright. They all empty? Sweet. Yep, they're all empty. Nice. Make sure I don't have anything else straggling here behind. Okay, cool. Oh, looked like there was a crate on the ground. Alright, so now we have pretty much our resources in one spot now. Bum bum bum. Oh. Oh, did I? Okay. I'll just put that shit in there because, yeah, something tells me I'm going to be using that in just a minute. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Alright, so this is going to be our calcium. I already did that one thing with the ceramics. Okay. So I guess I'll make the calcium powder. I already set that up to where basically runs back here. Runs all the way back here and then goes into those, which I don't need to make the blocks. I got plenty of blocks. And then so I don't want to turn these on and tell it to make the blocks, because then it's going to send all that shit. Yeah, it's going to send all that shit down the line. So let me do this. I'll just get rid of that for now. Damn it! Alright.
Gotcha.
Take all those blocks so we can start putting them through. That was the... Yeah, we got more blocks right here. I think that's it. Alright. Go ahead and get rid of that shit too. I think that's it. More sheets. Which I'll need to take. I'll need to take those sheets and put them all in one box. Hopefully I have to start using those. Wait. Oh, okay, it's up here. So I don't need it to make... So it's just, okay. It's just making the block. Alright. Don't need it to send, per se. So it goes, what, from here straight to... Sometimes, like, the fucking thing confuses the shit out of me. Alright. So that's still the fucking fabricator. That's the same as those ones down there. Alright. That's fucking the same thing, too. Oh, so those are made in the furnace. That's right. That is right. So I had it... I can't remember if I have it... yeah, I think I have it set up front to where it'll go up front, but... This should be set up too. Where it comes from that line to back here. It should be set up. Oh, and we have... some of those available. Okay, yep. All right. So that's building up the calcium powder. And then I guess we can tee off right here. We'll do the storage thing, like you always told me to do. Keep on dropping your items. Yeah, yeah. It'll be there. Or it'll burn up in the, with the rest of the world. Alright. Alright, and then turn that into calcium powder. And then they can just go ahead and send it down the line right there. I think that's all I got. Alright. Damn it. Oh my god. Yeah, there shouldn't be that much in that machine, so it'll at least get rid of those few pieces of calcium. Those few pieces, though, made quite a bit. Shit. Alright, while that's cooking, oh my god. And then should be able to go, because I think there was another recipe that actually took this wool shit. Double check here. Yeah, fabricator's only glass. Yeah. Get rid of that. So it looks like we'll have to fill up our storage thing twice. Little blue box raid. Hey, yo. I don't know why in the hell my alerts don't work. They're on. Yeah, no, the damn alert thing didn't work. Because when I switched it over before stream. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Guess I'll do the shout out now. Normally there is. Shout out to Little Blue Blocks. Welcome in. I hope your stream was wonderful, and welcome, fellow Raiders. Where I take the long way around about doing everything and drive Dark Legion nuts. Absolutely. Absolutely. Take the long way around about everything. Shit, what was I doing? But yeah, no, here goes my little...
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Yeah, and then she complains too. I drive her nuts too. But yeah, here goes my little disaster. Absolutely. No, nothing to write Earth about, you know. No postcards. If Earth seen what I was doing, they'd probably pull the plug. And then that's just our little lookout box, huh? Took the long way home. Looks awesome to you? Appreciate you, appreciate you. It still confuses the shit out of me, even though I'm the creator of it. Yeah, right now we're working on recipes. Our sponsors, they want a lot, you know? And I'm also working on clearing out storage, because I always have a lot of leftovers. So right when I pull that means this is going to start pumping out. Whoa! Yeah, we're going to have a lot. So yeah, I got to dump the shit out. That's what I was going to do, and then double check my recipe thing. Then I seen the raid coming through. I was like, oh shit. No, I really do appreciate it. More storage buildings. She's been on me. The oh. Oh, I thought I had... Okay. I thought I had another... Alright, this'll work. We can just park that stuff right here. Sell the... I know. Like... The only... Well, let me not do that. The only thing I can think of when it comes to, like, a lot of the extra... I wonder if it, first off, I wonder if it burns up. Let me double check this. I wonder if it like burns up when the, what'd you call it? When the star ruptures. You know what I mean? I don't think it did, because I think we had some boxes basically left out, and they were still there. Pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the... I think I'm a force. Yeah, the shit's on. I don't know why. Because I changed everything over. Because now I'm wondering why it's not. Alright, so test. Yeah. Yeah, that was a test. But... I don't know. Because that is like a little package thing. Normally I make like a custom one on each game, and then I fell asleep and then woke up late, and I was like, alright, let me just slap this on there. Maybe they don't have a raid one? I thought they did. They usually do. Alright, so we got rid of all that. Alright, let's find out what... Alright, boom, done. Boom, done. I guess we still need more calcium. Shit. Well, our storage should have plenty. We should be able to finish that out. Oh, just no sound? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I probably have something fucked up in the setting, honestly. Because like I said, like last second, I did the, because I fell asleep and then I started the stream like almost 15 minutes late. And so I just kind of like last minute just kind of slapped it on. Because I still had the Fallout alerts and stuff like that on. I tried to change it up, you know. Have different things all the time. Took me months to figure that out. Alright, if it's Streamlabs, I find a new overlay needs to be switched to monitor and output. See, like, I haven't been having that issue. Like, when I do the, yeah, because I use Streamlabs. When I end up usually doing it, I usually have, like, sounds and all that stuff. So, I've been trying to pay extra attention this time around. So, yeah, I'll figure it out. So this is like the first stream in a very long time I actually had an audio issue. Rather, it's my microphone. Because there for a minute I was doing the, I would start a stream, be talking, and then like, if I can realize an hour later that my audio's not even coming through, I was like, oh my god. Yeah, I was that guy.
Gotcha.
Alright, we're just gonna run that shit dry. Whoa. These railings kind of work against me, I'm just saying. They have a nice touch, though. Oh, no, that's not what I want. What the hell? Where am I at? Yeah, that it. Oh, I was like right there on the corner. That threw me off. I was like, wait a minute. Hunt down. It's not what she said, right? Yep. We just got to keep up with that, man. It's gonna stick. It's gonna stick. The inside to that is you know, people always says that, you know, what she said. That's the default. We're trying to, you know, switch it over. Alright, so that'll run dry.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
I guess she's gonna run dry too. Oh, that was the end of that. Yep, and I left. Yeah, I got all my food over here. Just about got it. Like I said, I know I'll be taking probably the long way on some shit. Alright. Oh, I guess food's not in the food box. That's right, because we went up. I'd put the shit up here. Look, food, better food, more food. We'll go for better food.
Great.
Need to stockpile like something. Oops. Guess I don't do anything. We'll make more food. That hills. That hills. Alright, good enough. Not really focused on me. I still gotta unlock the recipes and stuff for the food, but just kinda getting through this. That's what she said. Yeah, even when I am on my deathbed, I will always continue to say that. Yeah. I don't know. Stick around here. We might change your mind. Alright, let's see where we're at. Might change your mind. Find yourself, you know, in mid-conversation and just pop out and say it. Probably get tongue-tied because you're trying to say both, you know. It's a possibility. Alright, I think that's actually all I have of that. Yeah. Alright. So I know I got the majority of the resource that I don't have to wait. Is that done? That's done in the furnace, right? Yeah. Same as the calcium. So I can start getting rid of all that excess resource
nice.
of these. All right. I have those turned off, don't I? Shit. Go over here. See if I have this shit turned off. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. For the next thing you know, I got like 1,000 pieces running down the line. That's how I end up with all that extra. And then just like fills all my crates. They need to come up with like a scrapper, you know? Did anybody here play yeah, a scrapper, right? You probably know what I'm about to say next too, and you probably already answered it. So, The Last Caretaker. Because my point is, you have not. My friends mentioned it. Yeah, it's a fucking great game. Yeah, if you like this game, you'll love Last Caretaker. It's a great game. Alright. So we should be good. We can go ahead and whoop. Go ahead and dump this excess off and then fill up our inventory with the with that cool shit. Where the hell's the rest of our calcium stuff? Okay, here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we should be able to take all of that. Like Planet Crafter and that had a scrapper thing. Yeah, so The Last Caretaker, they have... Like, you'll find yourself, like, really enjoying doing the scrapping in that game. Because they have literally, it's like a grinder, right? And it's just, like, constantly spinning, of course. And it's like a whole machine. And then you can, like, pick things up. And you have to upgrade your bot or whatever to where he can, like, pick up heavier shit. But anyway, you can basically launch, you know, like, steel beams or barrels or couches. You fucking... blankets, you know, things that you find in the world. And yeah, you can just launch them into like this like scrapper, and then it outputs, you know, certain whatever resource that basically you will use to turn into rather like machines or whatever. And you're on a boat, and then like the the world that was, you know what I mean, like mankind. You know, it's a water world, right? Because it like flooded, and then something to do with aliens. I haven't beat it, but and then like you turn around and like, you know, you go and you collect up certain shit that basically connects, like that's like a snow globe, right? And it makes up a percentage of a personality of a human. And then you have to take that said DNA, and then you take it to this place, and then you launch it into a rocket and all that stuff. Anyway, not a spoiler. It tells you at the beginning. But my point is that the music that's on The Last Caretaker, and then like this kind of winds together. I feel like they kind of had something to do with each other. Because, like, you know, like, kind of like the graphic and all that stuff, which, what was this? Was this made on Unreal Engine? Yeah, it just kind of, they both feel the same. No, not really. It explains it, like, literally, like, if you look up, like, even a trailer, I mean, if that's the case, then the trailer ruined it for you. But, like, they explain all that. Because you're, like, the last resort of mankind. So, I'm only explaining, basically, what's pretty much on the front page. But it's really neat. It's a really great game, if you ain't played it. Definitely worth the play. You'll get a lot of hours out of it. But yeah, no, that's fair though. I mean, yeah, I guess you can call it a spoiler. A spoiler to the trailer. Yeah, this thing is not going to take all of this shit. Let's build another one. Do-do-do. Well, I guess that didn't really solve anything. The bottleneck part didn't solve shit. Switch to your iPad, BRB. Appreciate you. Right on. Alright. Let's see what some of our sponsors want. Let's see if we can focus in on anything. Glass, inductor, and stabilizer. And then whatever the hell that's called. What's that? Stator? Okay. 'Cause I know what that is. Let's see what we can make. Okay, so we can make that. And that'll get rid of those titanium housings and some of the wireframes that we have. Oh, that'd be an easy one. And we already know our system's set up for the stabilizer. Okay. What's the other one here? So we can actually go ahead and set up for that. Do I want to use this line? Yeah, I think I do. go top this off. Well, I guess we ain't topping shit off. We're actually filling it back up. It's done. Oh, wait. Those are both full. Nice. Nope. There goes that escape button. I hit that fucking button every game. Normally, you click on whatever, and then you can use the escape button to back up. I mean, you can use it in this too, but I tend to find myself in the pause menu quite a bit. Alright, let's go drop this shit off in our inventory. We're supposed to be working up to an inventory upgrade on one of these sponsors. Eventually we'll get that. Damn, there was still more of that, of this shit. Okay. Go drop this stuff off in the recipe station. Alrighty. A little over halfway there. The tubes, we'll just drop off in here. There's probably a better place for it, but it's going to go there for now. Get rid of all of these. And then let's find out what all we need. So we need the housings. Of course, I don't have this organized yet. Alright.
Oh, just what I need.
Absolutely. So there goes our housing. And then we need the wire. I think I had a few of them made. Yeah. That'll work. And I know I don't have to waste my time going over to the other side because we got all that. Alright. So there goes some housing, sort. Okay. Alright, now let's get so we need the wire. Set all these right here to the wire, and then we'll use whatever resource clean out right there. And then what was the shit? What was the blah 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 blah? It was wire and what? Fuck. Oh, those frames. I call them frames. Those are made in the furnace, ain't they? Yes, they are. Housing, not frame. I keep calling them frames. They look like frames. Alright. So now I need, damn, beams and sheets. Don't I have... I think I had something set up for that. Because when we was making... Yeah. I think it was these? Did I have it set up? Goes right here. So... Goes through here, so it looks like... Yeah, it looks like I had those set up to go back here. Alright. Give me a second, it takes a minute. So titanium beam and sheets. Let me go ahead and get those out of the storage. See what all we have in that. There go sheets. I'll grab some of that.
Oh, yes.
No, I had a thing of beams. Yeah, there we go. I'll come back for those. But they are not frames. There you go with the abbreviations. VA? What? I'm gonna have to get up with the lingo, I guess. Alright. So those are making those. Cool stuff. That's not going to go anywhere. I call them frames. It's the only way that I'm going to be able to keep track. So we don't need the sheets. Well, we do, but I don't think I'm going to make them from back here. So it went through. Yeah, so that makes the beams. Shit, man. I'm not going to be able to push housings out of those. Alright, let's set a couple of these up down here. And then...
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Raptor!
Prepare for a wave.
Ah, gotcha.
Ah, gotcha. Fucking thing cracks me up. Wait, is this the last... Oh, nice. Alright. Alright, so... And that's pushing... That was pushing out of these, okay. Alright. Yep. So go up here and watch the sunset. Yeah. So I'll be able to push. I do believe that's how I had it lined up, though. And then it runs. I was just trying to remember from our last job that we did. Because that's how I rerouted it. Yeah. I'll turn it on and find out why it's not running. Alright. You guys watch the sunset. I'm going to go throw this stuff away and go get a drink.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Kaboom! There's like a jingle, like a Christmas bell or something, like jingle. It's weird. Oh my god. Oh, this fucking ladder is gonna be the death of me. Come on. I do this every time for like no reason. Oh. We're gonna cool it. We're gonna cool everything down. Oh shit. That thing fucking is hitting me hard. I resist the bullshit.
Planetary temperature
nope.
returning to normal.
I think they're gonna update it to where like this actually hurts you if you walk on it. I think that would make sense. If you walk on it while red, it would absolutely make sense. Okay, let's grab material. Wah, 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 wah.
Great.
Great. Great. Wait. Stop it. So what do we... Fuck. What do we need? None of that. What was I thinking? The, was there another material? Yeah, because I'm just making the, why did I think I needed... I think I just confused the shit on myself. Those can go in there. Yeah, because we needed the housings. Kind of wish like you had like a fucking like a little device on your oh, okay, it was for the wires. All right. Okay. Like a little device on your hand to where you can just like look and then like double check shit. That'd be cool. So the wires are going... Did I already set those up front? Yeah, so now we just need to be able to push frames down the line. Alright. I'm still calling them frames. That's naturally. Yeah, I know. Alright, so that's obviously not meeting... Yeah, because I made that... Yeah, alright, I disconnected that earlier. Just because I didn't want it to go down the line. There we go. Ta-da! Alright. then we can really increase production by starting in those other things. We'll just kind of run that dry and just keep using our resources out of the crates, because our extractors are still turned off.
Oh, nice.
It was made with beams, right? Yeah. Okay. Beams and plates. Do we have any more plates? I don't remember. You know what would be actually useful? Instead of doing the grinder, like what I guess a few games now have, like to scrap or whatever, do a smelter, where you throw it back in there and it turns back into the raw resource. It just goes straight back to the raw resource. Or it just melts it down. It'd be dope. And it would look cool as shit, because it would have like steam and shit coming off of it. It'd be dope. Alright, so I gotta go over here and make the to make the plates. I do believe this line goes into those over there, if I can remember correctly. I wired it that way. Okay. More beams. Don't need the rods. I need I know I have like a shit ton of the raw the bars.
I think I can use this.
I hope so. Those are set on plates, right? Fuck. No, they're not. Damn it. Wrong button. There we go. Okay. So none of those are sending yet. Let me follow this line. It goes up and around, goes around here. I guess I didn't send it. Maybe I only sent it from this over here. Be a lot easier to do this. Alright, so it goes over here, over here. Alright, so why are they? Because that just basically turns into the metals, okay. But I thought I teed in this then. Where the hell just happened? So that right there is the only line. I really thought I already had this set up. Damn it. Guess not. Clearly not. Because these are being made.
The Raptura is in its stable stage.
That's
The
good.
climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
That's good news. Okay, I didn't change none of these. Alright. So that'll burn that up and turn it into what we need right now. So now I need to get this. That's just making the wires. So I need what? So I need this to go that way. Like I said, I'm a damn mess here. So I'm gonna follow this one more time. See the best place to go get this in here. I wonder if I disconnected it because I was doing something else. Sends it down the line. Need these made. Yeah, because this all splices into this. I really feel like this is the line now. And then that wraps around back to those. Yeah, because I had to refine and then refine again. That's what that was. So it looks like, yeah, somehow it got disconnected. Must have changed something. That's alright. So I need to make an intersect. Yeah.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Nope. Should be right there. That piece. Am I getting this fucking thing confused? Because that makes the housing. I have those set on wires, so they're not, I guess they're not the right ones to necessarily send down this way. So why was I making sheets? I clicked level 1. Damn it. think that's what I was messing up on. Alright, let's start turning shit back on. Get some movement out here. That's on. Yeah, these are all sitting loaded with wire, so I don't understand. And those frames are not sending down the line either. I don't have these turned off, do I? No. Alright, I gotta get plates back here. Okay. See if I can switch this over to plates, because I mean, maybe I'm just doing it backwards here. Oh, okay. Now we're gonna start working. All right. Whatever, bro. Yeah, I think this one has to go back. I think that's the way I did it. When I made this this row, it confused the shit out of me. I mean, to be fair, I've been confused this whole time, so. Yeah, because I really thought this back redeems. Yeah. Frames. So the sheets aren't reaching coming from this back section. And I thought yeah, this was the other row to supply that one. But it looks like we're getting definitely sheets out of that other section there. I got this fucking spaghettied up, man. That's all there is to it. I done changed and changed and changed, and now it's just like... I'm surprised everything doesn't go there at this point. Alright, what did I change? Fucking shit. Oh my god. What did I put as a level 1? Yeah, because yeah, I teed in right around here. No, it's sitting at level 2. Yeah, everything I see is at a level 2. Yep, because this was the new section that I did. Yeah, everything's sitting at level 2. Unless it's over here. Yeah. Alright, is that pushing out? Alright, I think we need to put... Okay. Damn it. Thinking I'd change all these over to the sheets. Because these back here are just making the, Look, I'm trying to think of what they're not. Yeah, this back here is just making those. And then we need to be making the beams, which I can... This makes the beams, right? Yep. So we'll switch these over to the beams and make sure that they're going into the furnace. Damn it, dude. Alright. Those can go in there. Alright, so this goes right here. There's an open spot. Let me make this even more screwed up. Alright. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. Bottleneck the shit out of it. Yeah, once we get them furnaces kind of pumping, then it'll simplify better for me here. I mean, shit. Making progress. Feels like a horrible time now. I don't feel like I'm making progress, but I guess I am. Hell, by the time I get it figured out, it's going to be completed. Alright, so those are all going. Beams are struggling. I don't have those doing anything. Guess I don't really need them to. Did I already use the ones that I had in my supply?
Oh, just what I need.
Absolutely. I'm about to fix this spaghetti line, man. first I had it kind of running a little pretty smooth actually. It was doing pretty good. Alright, so we got plenty of that going. Still got our wires going. I guess we'll just top this off. Alright. Oh shit. Those are going to get jammed up until I put these back in there. I'm not beating it. All right. The only way I know how to fix it when it does that, other than having the resource myself and then put it in there. Shut up. Beams and plates. Yeah, I feel like I had it set to where, I don't know, the only way that I would be able to tell is by turning on those extractors and then just kind of slowly work my way back up front to get it figured back out. I don't want to do that because then I end up with all that excess and I want to get rid of it first. No hydrating or stretches? Are you talking about like my channel points? So the emotes, I took a bunch of emotes down. I wonder, did I mess up the channel point things? Because I didn't even mess with that. I probably just screwed up a bunch of shit because I'm working on, I don't know, to where channel points are a little bit more fun. I don't add some animated stuff. Yeah, I got channel points. You got hydrate, you got stretch, all that stuff. Is that what you're talking about? I Yeah, I'll have to fix some shit because everything's been working just fine. And then, yeah, like, because it didn't even pop up that you redeemed. Unless, because I have my multi-stream on. That's what it was. I had the, so I have multi-stream on. I was about to say, I was like, dude, I know that, like, everything's been working just fine. I don't know if Dr. Pepper's hydrating, but that's what I do got, though. But no, I got the, I do got the, because I do like the twitch and kick. I got a couple pops out of that, actually. My view is a no, but each is, what? Each to their own? Oh. Oh, talking about the Dr. Pepper. Hey, I got a, what do they call them? The circles? I got that thing. I need to start getting back on the kick. I was actually running that circle, and, well, I was drinking a shit ton of water for like 2 weeks. And then I kind of fell off. Got a bunch of flavors, too. They're pretty cool. Why do I keep opening up the map like it's going to tell me something? Alright, so I think I ran everything dry. So I need to go put the beams in there. Am I out of metals finally? Other than those. Looks like it. Cool. Cool, cool. So that's full. Make sure that everything stays full there. Run my beams back here. That's full. I guess we'll just do that. And then I think I'm now like at a part where I need to turn those extractors on. Have you tried one of them circle cups? I got the one that has the, I normally have it right here on my desk, but it's sitting in there by the sink. Because they got the straw one. Like, you know, the normal one, you have to, like, actually lift it up and then drink it like that. I don't like that. But they got the straw one. And I'm kind of on the fence because it seems like the straw one has, like, a harder time with the flavoring, while the other one kind of works out better. And it kind of makes sense because it's, like, actually, like, being submerged in water the whole time, while, you know, the straw one I think gets like air or something. I don't know, but oh, we're like halfway. Doing pretty good. All right, let's go turn the extractors on. But the I don't know. I just like the straw one because sometimes, like, if I'm in the truck or something, and then like it just, I'm used to more drinking out of a straw, so it's makes more sense. But tilting it all the way the hell up, like, is crazy. Especially when that thing gets low, man. You gotta, like, fucking snap your neck to take a drink. that voice reminds me of like the old school like adventure games. You know, where every time you jump, it's like yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Yeah. So that's going to send our metals. Now we can get this back under control here. Things will probably start making sense here. So that's going to send our sheets. Stainless steel straw, but plastic is no good. And that's just me because I'm trying my best to stay away from microplastics and many other things. Yeah, for health. Have you seen the TikTok thing where they're talking about the glass? That one chick that she was using the glass straws or whatever, and it got lodged in her throat. I don't know the full story, but yeah, fucked her up. I don't know if she died or I think she almost died, but swallowed basically a piece of glass, and then it like started like working its way down and like cut into her organs and her like lower organs and shit. Like it's like damn. I mean, I wouldn't use no damn glass straw. It just don't make sense to me. But not sure. Yeah. But yeah, no, it screwed her up. She was in the hospital. There was all kinds of like images over it. And then there was like a bunch of people. I guess they tried to make it like a viral thing. You know, everybody jumps on the ball of things. And they was like showing like TikTok videos of people grabbing like this abundance of like glass straws and was like throwing them away and shit. But yeah, so I guess a lot of people was running around throwing away their glass straws all of a sudden. And it was like it was like, you know, just like a lot of trends, they, you know, live and die. But yeah, they was showing all that, and yeah, she was fucked up over that. It was like, and everybody was just like, ho, dummy, and all that shit. And it's like, I mean, you would think that, like, you know, because, I mean, that straw bounces around and stuff like that, and eventually, if you keep tapping on glass, it always breaks. I honestly would have thought that they had some kind of, like, maybe a certain type of glass that's, like, you know, how they don't have shatterproofs and stuff like that. Like, why wouldn't you? You know what I mean? But I guess they were just, like, you know, really honestly just standard glass straws, and it broke off and cracked, and then it was small enough that she swallowed it and didn't realize. Going on about her day, and it happened. So, but yeah, I thought that was wild. I was like, holy shit. That would suck, dude. That'd be horrible. Just be sitting here chilling, playing a game, take a drink. And I don't know if she, like, if it happened, like, instantly, you know? Or if she, like, swallowed it and then just, like, yeah. I didn't really read or do the full story of it, but fucking poor girl, dude. Even though I never used one yet. I mean, stainless steel, I mean, granted, it don't hold bacteria and all that stuff. I mean, I'm no scientist or anything, but that's the reason why they moved to, or wait, yeah, that's why a lot of the kitchens are basically of, like, the stainless steel, and then, like, during COVID, they replaced all of the handles and shit with, I think they changed them to the stainless steel, or it was like, or maybe it was copper, right? But I know the reasons why kitchens use a lot of the stainless is because a lot of germs and shit don't attach. All right, let's see if we can increase something here. All right, why is that not getting fed? Oh, because Was we still needing wire for something? Shit. Yeah, because I'm pushing frames and shit. Okay, because we're making the wire in the back. That's why I'm not using these. Wasn't I supposed to be making wire from here, and then it was plates and shit right here, right? Or the sheets, or whatever. Whatever they're called. Yeah, because all of these are... You got sheets, you got the beam. Yeah, so up here needs to be making the wire. So it was this one. Okay, I just didn't change that over. So my next question is why this one's not getting fed. So let's do that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, because I don't have those. I see. I didn't switch these over. That would make sense. That would definitely make sense. Should have a lot of frame going on right now. As well from what I have. Yeah, so we got plenty of beams. Here goes the sheets. Again, top frames. I just naturally say that they're frames. They just look like frames. Alright, so just make the wires right here. No, I got wires being made right here. So what the hell does it need to be turned back into? I feel like I need to be using the center point here. Well, this shit's gonna go somewhere. Yeah. Definitely gonna load those up. Because if I use the furnaces up front, there's nothing turning them into whatever the hell this is called. So I can't use those. This is having whatever conniption.
Let's see.
Yeah, I think we just have plenty of wire. Let's just turn these back off because It's just not really. That's just making wire to be making wire. There's really nowhere for it to. We just need more of these damn. What's not frames. That's really all I'm holding on. We'll just send these as all plates. I guess I call everything wrong as shit, huh? Calling the sheets, plates, the whatever the hell they are, frames. Just making up my own shit. Eventually, y'all just gonna be sitting there playing your game and be telling your friend, be like, yeah, man, we need some frames. And be like, where the fuck you get those? It's gonna stick.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Man, this bitch is always hungry, bro. Alright, I think we have plenty of wire, so we need to just switch this all over to metals. I got so much of this shit. Hold on. Yeah, it's the only way I know to fix this. Alright, go through and make sure everything's level 2. Yeah. Should better production a bit now. Yeah. we go. So, I mean, don't really have to worry about beams for a second. Yeah, we definitely got plenty of wire. Enough that it's fucking backed up.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
You know, you're probably right. Thank you. Fucking futuristic Alexa. I used to always have an Alexa, and then I don't know. My one went, it like took a shit on me, and then I just never got another one. What do you guys think? You guys think Alexa is better than ChatGPT? I mean, sure, it's integrated into more, but having a conversation with Alexa or having a conversation with Chat? I don't know. Conversation with Chat GPT. GPT. Anyway, it's pretty wild. If you have like the monthly thing, you prefer not having Alexa in your home? Fair enough. I mean, a lot of people are actually like not too hip about it being like in their house, listening and all that shit and so on. Chat or whatever, you know, you turn it on and off or whatever. I mean, I don't know if, you know, you still feel the same way, like it's still listening in or whatever. If you have it on your phone, stuff like that. But man, that thing is, other than it pausing and listening to you or whatever, like you can sit there and have a whole conversation and just be like chilling. Alexa is like question based.
Head to safety immediately. The planet is being incinerated.
But yeah, I always feel like Alexa is more question based, while, I mean, I guess you can still make a statement to Alexa. I mean, I don't know where it really fully is today. It's been a while since I've had one, but you can literally brainstorm with Chat, and it's fucking wild, honestly. And it takes in your personality, so that's another thing that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm one of those that has the membership with that thing. It's the standard one.
I'm so hungry I feel
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
It's like, what's hot? Step outside. You'll find out. I don't know why I just keep doing the 2 squares, because I keep on doing it and there's no reason to stop now.
Oh, yes. Nice.
Could have used whatever. It's fine. It will be fine. Alright. Need to go out and grab a bunch of food. Again, opening the map like it's going to tell me something. Alright, let's see how far along we are with the with this, because last we checked we was like halfway. Alright, so we got about a quarter left. That's cool. Still struggling on those. I'm surprised we're actually having a hard time making those. Well, now we're running back into the beams. I'll have to switch over to the beams here soon. So yeah, I switched over to the beams. Why are they not? You'd think those beams would be like pumping, but okay, here we go. So there's no lack there. Yeah, sheets are pushing fairly decent. Beams, I guess, just take longer? No, they're about the same speed. Alright, let's see how we're doing. See if it got better. Yeah, no, we should be good now. Fairly steady with them. Look at them frames. Just look at them frames. Oh, shit. it like stops and goes. So we're getting them. It's just not a steady getting them. But it's doing good. It's doing good. Without doing a bunch of changes, it's doing good. And turning these on ain't gonna make a bit of a difference, because this whole row is used for just basically doing double fabrication. That's should have just wasn't gonna
Oh,
work.
gotcha.
Alright, I don't have anything left over in that. I'll clear the resource out of this. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We'll have to stop the production of wire roughly after this finishes, and then I'll make another storage thing, because we'll have to still have plenty enough left over for the recipe. Where was I at with the... Yeah, because we need 200 of that. Oh, thought I had enough to finish that out. Didn't I make a storage thing of those? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, eventually all I'll need is these damn blueprints. Still need to make some of those plates.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Let's see if I can squeeze that in. Looks like I can. Damn it. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Go away. Eventually, they're gonna have to fucking stop coming this way. Oh my god. It's almost done coming this way. I think we're good now. Son of a bitch. That switchover is annoying as shit. Like, I don't know if there's an easier way of doing that, but okay, what's going on here? Oh, I see. Double check, see if there's anything that can be utilized to get it up out of here. we're good. What did I have on me? Plates. So I say that's definitely not struggling. And then this was just the wires, which definitely still good on. Okay. Okay. Alright. That should be pretty much done anytime now, and then we'll get some in the
Great.
storage and add it to our recipe. Meanwhile, we'll keep pushing forward with this one. We need how many again? Where is it? Oh, I know it's here. Alright, 200. Yeah. Just kind of trickle in here. Alright, so once that fills up, we'll have to, what? It'll take almost 2 fill-ups, and then we'll have all of our plates, and then this will be done in just a second. Oh my god. I'll just go get it. So that one will be done. I think we'll switch over to stabilizer, because we already made stabilizers on that last one. So it shouldn't be too big of an ordeal. Alright. So let me do this. Actually, we need one to maybe stay on, but that'll cut down on some of it, I guess. And then hopefully resources runs out by the time it finishes, because Wave was at what, like 96? So, well, shit, it's still pretty deep coming out. Oh, okay, there goes the end. Alright. So that should run, everything should run dry. And if we don't make it, we can make up the rest with the points. Okay. Ooh, 99, 99.
Good work.
There it is.
Clever Robotics has received its order. There is a reward waiting for you in the corporate terminal that should help you work faster.
XP to level 7. We still got a minute for that. Conductor, which we're going to use, we're going to do the stabilizers. Do I already have it unlocked where I can make the inductors? And what does it take? Just probably down through the furnace. Oh, okay. Ooh, yeah. It takes a few things. Yeah, I don't have a setup for that. I'd have to shift some shit around. I'm better off making this stabilizers. You can now check out new buildings. I've already claimed them. The cargo receiver, yeah, it's gonna take the new resource, which I don't have that unlocked because I think still got to find the helium deposit. Well, we can insert that. Oh, it needs frames. Shit. Let's see. Switch this over. Not frames. Make sure I don't have any metal left. Oops. Okay. So I don't have any of those left. I got what's in my inventory. I'll have to turn probably one of the machines on just to finish making those. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what's left in the tank. So that's those are being made. So we need to switch over for stabilizers. And I believe I started making them, yeah. Started making them on this center platform when I made them last time. Oh wow.
Ha!
Oh my god. Alright. Alright, so let's switch that over. Grab the motors. I forget what the other one was that I needed. Oh, okay. The rods. Gotcha. Yeah, this one would be an easy one.
I can use this.
Yes, we can. Oh. I think that's all I got. Wait, what was that? I didn't make no excess. I don't think I did. This one needs to be turned on. Yeah, I don't think I made any excess stabilizers. Oh, I did. I did. Nice. Okay. Yeah. These actually still have a couple left in them from the last one. Alright, all those are running. Now we just got to backpedal and get the rest of the line updated. So rods, rotors. I think I did rods on this side. Because we got, yeah, I think so. Or was it? What do we need for rotors? Hold on. Alright, so it'd be the wire as well as rods. And then yeah, so this will send out, I think, the rods. And then the center one